shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. Is the real.
What's going on, guys? I was going to let it sit there for a few minutes, but I'll leave it here so you know it's up. But give me a few minutes. I'm just having a smoke, getting started. Hopefully we can get some good races, but we'll see.
It's so funny that there is a film somewhere the video is so funny.
All right. That's a few. What's going on, guys? Yeah, we'll see if we can build it. Not much we can do without EJ's popularity here. Pressing the like does make you faster. There was someone starting a I just missed out on joining it. It had like 29 of 32, but I think as I was joining it, either started or filled up. but there was a Daytona GT3 10-lap lobby before I started this, and it was full. And there was only 3 other lobbies there that had a handful of people in them. But I tried getting into that Daytona one, and I just missed it. Like, it came up saying that it's either started or full. But what I'm going to look at, I actually haven't driven this car post-update, and I noticed everyone's been loving it. Sectors set up for it. I wish there was a way we could find out to get his into the game, because his are just as good as Kenobi's. Just as good. And they're completely different to Kenobi's. So I think he needs to chase that up on how he gets him into the game. But I'm sure you guys have probably seen him around. He didn't send me screenshots of this one, so I actually have to go to the video. Yeah, I'm alright, bro. I've been up for a bit. I played a bit of Arc Raiders this morning. I ended up cancelling my stream last night. I had an early night. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm checking out right now, bro. Keeps tires. Alright. Ah, he's got it in fucking pounds and tall. I hate this shit. See how the other ones are? For us on the other side of the world. Seven, 6, 3, 5, 20, 200, 0. Bottom part, 0. Back up to this. So minus 18. 308. I'll grab that more. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, all good, bub. She's had a late night and she's very confused. She's played Pokemon till 2 AM. And it's like 9 AM now. I was like, go back to bed, mate. What's going on, Craig? What's going on, Jamie? Yeah, the MX-5's the other one I want to look at too. I've got 3 cars that I want to have a look at. This one, just because everyone's been loving it. The MX-5, because I've noticed it's drastically changed myself. And the Porsche, because I've never been able to drive it. So yeah, it's much more precise there, the changes that you can make now. 140, 100. how this will be on my wheel though, because we've got different wheels. All right. Yeah, look good, Jamie. Yeah, same, Smokey. Exactly the same for me. It's got more force. Yeah, it's 100% already open. Nope. That's the different wheel setups right there. Yeah, Antonelli is very good, Steve. He's very, very good, mate. He, pretty much the best rookie since Oscar. I think Mercedes are in a much more dominant car than what the McLaren was at the same point. Yeah, 100% I reckon they will, Steve. Ferrari look like the only ones worth fighting them. Or at least, like, Ferrari drivers look like the only ones who even, like, want to fight, so to speak. But yeah, it was good to see Leclerc and Piastri get a podium. Yeah, I'm not a big Russell fan anymore. I used to like him until he got to Mercedes. Tough luck for Ollie Behrman too.
Everything you've got, mate. 4 cents.
Yeah, we've loved the Falcon, Craig. We've smashed it, mate. Some of my mates have probably smashed it more than anyone in the world. They're doing lobbies for it every night. It's a good car. I just wish we had the hold. Fucking no way. Braked way too late. Yeah, it was. The fact that it hurt him. It shows how dangerous the battery is too. It shows how much of a speed difference there is. Probably the next big one like that is going to be two cars going into each other because of that speed difference. It's one of the things that a lot of the drivers are like, nah, this is no good. But yeah, it was an alright race, so.
Second flag this lap. Session's over.
You're not made for these. What, the NGTs? NGTs are awesome, bro. They're so fun. I mean, they already were fun. I already had quite a few of them that I really liked. Yeah, I get over them, bro. I love modern cars too, but I get over them. I like driving everything, if that isn't obvious. And I don't like sheep car races. A race could be the most exciting thing in the world.
Time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid.
But if we do it 100 times in a week, I'm done with it. It's what Gran Turismo was. So already, like, what's happening here with the GT3s, and yeah, I would say they're not that old too. But what's happening here with the GT3s and the LMDs on this game, I'm not a fan of it. We've got so many other games that do that already and do it arguably better than this. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. This game was... It's got like 13, 14 categories and 3 of them are GT3, 4 and E. So I don't know. I don't get it. What's going on, Adam? I'd never tried the GT5s. Yeah, no, I know, Stu. I should get onto that, eh? I should. Truthfully, I barely drive the Group 5s. I'm not a big fan of them. I don't think they're that great in this game. But I haven't driven them since. I love Brazil. I got no problem with Brazil.
Good start.
And the NGTs are beautiful. If we go to Brazil, the NGTs, everybody will have a setup. I've already won many a race at Brazil in this game. They made them easier, Racecraft. They made them a billion times easier to drive than they should be. They made them more accessible for the common sim racer. Especially the LMDs. Yeah, I was a big Tonka fan, Craig. Like, I still enjoy them. But they're easy to drive now. They're like Gran Turismo, easy to drive. And that shouldn't be like it on a game like this. The fact that the MX-5 is harder to drive than the GT3s, it's a bit silly. Well, Sora's not here yet, mate. Whenever Sora shows up, you just can ask them about your technical issues. Well, apparently the new Super GT500 cars are like the closest things to DTMs. The modern GT500 cars, they look like it too. The rear ends of them, just the amount of bodywork they have, how boxy they are.
Nice work. That's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Yeah, we can do it, whatever. I do Brazil, bro, I race at every track, Smokey. I'm not someone who just does. If I'm going to be on all day, I'll try to get through nearly all the tracks with how many races we do. I got no, like, personal problems with any track. I got tracks that aren't strengths for me, but I'll race anyway. I'm not scared of tracks. I don't avoid tracks because I'm not good at them. That's the reason that you should race a track. If you're not good at a track, you need to keep racing at it. But yeah, I don't avoid tracks. I reckon they're going to be off their head. I hope they're off their head. They should be like a good cross between like the 992 and the GTEs basically, but with more aerodynamic downforce and horsepower. But they should be off their heads. They should be mental to drive. What's going on, Drew? Like if they're easy to drive, they've done something wrong. Straight up. Out of all the GT type cars, they should be the hardest to drive. So if they're easy to drive, they've nerfed them or made them too much like GT4 or 3 or whatever. But they should be off their head. Have all the bells and whistles, but still be ridiculously high torque and powerful. Snappy. But if they're... like they should be more like the GTEs than the GT3s. But probably able to handle a little bit better than the GTEs. But more power. I think they've got full ABS traction. They definitely have a form of it. Because I mean, they're some of the most advanced GT cars in the world. Like they're not a BOP series like it is. But it's not like a world standard BOP. For GT3 or D or E or whatever, like GT500 is off its head, always has been. Super GT, GT500, whatever you want to call it. The old ones the same for me, Smokey. The old ones I'm very keen for. But nah, but that silhouette I've driven in many other games too, so I'm not too keen or too fussed about it, but it is a cool car. But they should be wild. They should not be comfortable like a GT3 at all. Yeah, I'll probably stay up to do the launch for him, Jay. I'm not going to be racing tomorrow. So I'll probably get on tomorrow night, do the launch. I'm always missing out with the update launches. Elsewise, you know, I'm always on 10 hours later. Everyone else is, which works out well for me too. I always get redirects. What's going on, Ruthless? Hope you've had a good weekend, bro. I know we have. The start pace is very, very even between these three until that bloke messed up there. It's been stacked, Ruthless. There's been a lot of problems still, bro, but yeah, I am GT7, bro. GTS, GT7. I've been through it all. ACC. Any serious, semi-serious racer on consoles I've had. It's the arcade ones that I didn't really care for. I stopped caring for the Need for Speeds. I stopped caring for Grid. It is Ruthless. You should have got on, bro. And yeah, they have, Steve. The
Just
numbers have been
clocked in
crazy.
the fastest lap.
It's because the popularity's back for the game. Every time they have updates and shit. So every time I express opinions to you guys, we drop subs. We did hit 26, I think, last night. 26. Yeah. And already today, two subs dropped since being live, and literally all I've done is talk about cars and what cars are good, but it's enough to unsub because people have a completely different.
You've been given a penalty.
We're discussing
You've
shit
got to keep
here,
the time back.
and we have different
Slow down,
beliefs in
we've got
cars
the
and
racing
shit.
line.
Yeah, I know. Nah, bro, even like, I don't know why I keep looking, but even the Just Hunt video, it still keeps getting comments added to it. And there's this one hater, bro, who got upset with me because of a musical disagreement. And they've gone out of their way to put me down
Mate,
everywhere that they possibly can. They tried with
done,
EJ, they tried with Brand, they've tried with Just Hunt. It's hilarious to watch. Someone who was interested in this game. And then a discussion over music, and I basically told them I didn't want to hear it. And then seeing their comment on the Just Hunt video about what they've said I am, or what I'm trying to... It's hilarious, bro. The people on the internet that think they know me, and how they judge me, and how opinionated they are themselves, and how white-knighted they are themselves. It's very, very funny. All because someone wanted to express a shitty negative opinion towards me, and I told them I didn't want to hear it. And then when I've expressed a shitty negative opinion, it's been clipped up and everyone's used that as the basis for my personality.
Race Direct has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now.
The way the internet works. Whoa. Yeet. Yeah, it's happened hard. But even we were guilty of it. Like that's what drew out the rant, is we were guilty of it. I mean, tribalism, but our tribe was competent. Left, right, and centre, as we have from day one. But that we were guilty of it just as much. And then even the comments afterwards, we were guilty of it. Like, this community. But what's been expressed about me, considering what the video's meant to be and stamp, it's the same thing. It's like and she's got more of a platform, and there's a bunch of dudes who are just saying stuff that is a billion times worse than what I said about me, and they don't know me. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But it's definitely been milked, and it's been milked even further now to be turned into something positive. And 328. Honestly, bro, even from what I've heard, it's not that we're in a shortage, it's people are buying it up. They literally can't restock it. We've got the fuel, and we've got our own access to it. But it's people that are buying it up, and we can't restock it that fast. There is no shortage. But it's like the toilet paper thing, bro. At least here, there is no shortage yet. But they can't resupply fast enough because people are fucking panic buying. And that's what's jacking it up. And it's like transport too, because they haven't organised so many more fucking runs than their usual demand. But it's the people. People are just panic buying. Even like at the end of the fucking world. World War III, nuclear Armageddon, whatever. What's all the fuel gonna do for you except help you fucking burn faster? Yeah, no, I know, I agree there. Yeah, it's happening here, bro. It's happening here. Like, I literally seen a dude with 2,000 litres in 6 different drums on the back of his little fucking... It looked like a trolley trailer. Like the ones that they have in a car park that collect the trolleys. It was a real skinny one. And he would have been carrying, they were like 500 litre drums, right? 6 of them. And all I could think after seeing that photo is how you see trucks on the freeway with specially made canisters, and they're transporting 4,000 to 8,000 litres. And here's someone on the road with a dodgy fucking trailer and a 4-wheel drive and 3,000 litres of fuel on the back of it. Strapped down. I thought, surely that's not allowed. That's all I thought. That's all. Like, it's probably some farm dude, regardless. But surely that, like, you need a license to carry that much fuel.
Great stuff, mate.
But it was like anybody who's worked in transport would have seen them. You know, like they're about up to your rib height. Clear white drums, got the cages around them. I'm pretty sure they're 500 litres. 6 of them. On top of 3, and he had them strapped down with the fucking pulley straps on a shitty little thin ATV trailer or something. That was a mad race to me, slick. Very good race. Don't tell anyone, Jay. I should be, mate. I should be. Try to do at least 6 hours today. Like if EJ gets on, there'd probably be more chance of me getting off earlier. If he doesn't get on, probably be more chance of me staying on. But if he joins the lobbies and broadens more attention to it, either way, bro. 109 gallons of liquid. So isn't it like 2.2 litres or 2.6 litres or something like that? It's about 300 litres then. What's going on, Dano? About 300 litres, I'd say. 250 to 300 litres. But yeah, the big white ones with the cages around them. Like, you know, the exact ones. Just, yeah, good. I don't mean that. I mean, he needs the break. Well, hopefully he still gets in and races with us, because he had a ball yesterday. He got a win at Nord in this car. 440 litres, there you go. So it's still a lot. I was close. I was close. Yeah. Hey? Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been joking about that forever, Stu. That I've been preparing for this my whole life, bro. Mad Max is my favourite movies. Fallout are one of my favourite games. I love post-apocalyptic games. It's probably why I like Ark so much already. No worries, Oil. So he had 6,000 litres on, Jamian. 6,000 litres. On a fucking trolley trailer, bro. With a patrol towing it. That's dangerous, bro. And it was like Warragul or something, dude. It was out in the east, past Dandenongs. Like it was, I seen the photo in particular. Someone had shared it in like a shit posting of Melbourne. Was out that way. So it was probably some farmer, no doubt. But what a fucking dodgy way to transport it. That's all I'm looking at. I'm just looking at the transportation of it, bro. Like the balance of it. Imagine that behind a trailer, like literally the way you had it set up and all. 6,000 fucking litres. Because I seen that photo, and then later that day, and literally like next to a gas tanker, and I looked at that, and it was like 8,000 litres, and it had, it's ball, it's big fucking rectangle ball, and that's all I could think of. He's like, that they need a license to that, and that's specially made to hold it, conceal it, transport it. You got blokes driving around with plastic tubs, 6,000 litres. That's certainly a DG issue. Loaded me in later there. That was weird. It's ridiculous, yeah. Ridiculous. And it was an old patrol. Looked like a 98 patrol. Looked like a 98 patrol. Had like 100%. It was a dude who probably see that going out the pits and someone's already getting wrecked. You see that? He just got wrecked driving out the pits. Look at this shit. They're punching on, going out the pits. Everyone connected. Start getting your likes in, guys. See how quick we can get to 30 likes. And today we'll start the 30 for 30. What are we at? 17. So 13 to go. 13 more likes, and I've got to do a set of 30 dumbbells. 30 for 30. Free for free. Alright. We keep up the rate that we've been doing the last few days. I've got to do either 3 sets or 2 sets. So get me locked in for my first one. 30 for 30. New challenge. We're going to have fucking arms like the Hulk if you guys keep hitting the like button. That's the goal. Big up, Stu. Welcome to the Muppet Club, mate. 30 for 30 coming up. Alright. I'll create a command for it. I've had the idea for a week or two. I've already spoken to him about it. But I'll create a command for it. Like a Dolores could just keep saying it every now and then. encourage interaction. I wonder if I could do it from the phone. I haven't tried to do Nightbot from my phone. Nightbot. It's already on my chat. How do I log into it? Disqualified? For what? Or disconnected? Did you get rammed driving out the pits? Right. New command. 34, 30. Alright, should be done. For admins. So, exclamation 34 30. There we go. There you go. Interaction. Turn the fuel, save this fuel. I have a few ideas for Sora when we next see him, involving the lobbies. Hey. The curb feedback now, guys, honestly, so much better. For just whatever they've done, tyres, cars, feedback. Then the feedback detail that you have on the app, the widget, and then the explanations on the steering wheel. Fucking hell, the feeling of the wheel. Curb feelings, man. Like, shutter. There's just so many different things I'm feeling in the wheel now. And the curbs are the biggest thing. Like already, like I know for the MX-5, one of the things that's going to be need to be looked at in order to be able to handle the curbs is how much feedback you have because of those curbs. Because like at the moment, you're just touching them and the car's yeeting. You should still be able to hit them, and if you've got a decent feedback level, you're going to be able to hold on to the car as you do it. It's not going to be the way you should be driving the car, but you should still be able to do it.
Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
Wheels are screaming.
This is the checkered flag. Session is over.
But yeah, these feedback settings, I think Sector has a 923, so I think he's probably got his feedback a little bit more extreme than I do. I'm definitely getting clippy. I can feel it really bad on this track. Tight qualifying. That's really good. Really tight qualifying. Really, really good. 36s. Yeah. It is Craig. Like, I didn't have major problems with mine anyways, but I had mine fairly juiced up. But yeah, I need to, like, yeah, I forgot he had it at 1. I reckon that. I'm going to turn that back down. About there. Yeah, yeah. I could feel a little bit of it too, just in the lower speed stuff. It's getting too much track feedback. Couldn't imagine what this setup would be like if I went and drove it at Nord right now. It wouldn't be bad, actually. 30 likes in under an hour would be pretty good for us. And it feels like we haven't got over 30 people watching yet, so be right. And we're already 37 votes. You guys have been smashing the polls, I'll say that. We got to like 200 votes the other day. Fuck, the game sounds dropped out, and I can't fix it. I can't fix it till the patch, guys. You have to deal with this race having no game sound. I'll fucking turn up game sound in the background, see if that helps you. You'll hear it through the mic a little. Best I can do. Best I can do. Because if I reset it, it's going to kick me from the lobby. And this is an issue that Sorry didn't even know existed until I made him aware of it. So, but it's coming with the next fix. It'll do the kick me to the home menu thing. Are you serious? By the place? Are you serious? By the place? But yeah, we'll probably limit that conversation too, bro, because I got flagged yesterday. I got flagged yesterday with what we're talking about. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll look into it on the news, bro. Oh, wowee. Look at that. Wowee. Look at the bloke in the Porsche. Good stuff. Yeah, no, all good. I'll look into it. Yeah, I got flagged yesterday when we were talking. Well, shit, a few things came up. I mean, it's a Sunday shit show. I got flagged at first, and then it came through a couple of hours later saying that it wasn't. Thanks, Nitro. Oh, fuck. But I knew as soon as the stream was over, I had a look and I had like limited ads on it. And that was just because of conversations that we had yesterday. That's how bad it is at the moment in terms of, well, hey. In terms of what you can and can't say, that's how bad it is at the moment. Can't talk about the war. Like any of the wars. You can't talk left and right politics. YouTube will flag you. Wow, this is carnage. This is carnage. So many of them are acting like fools. No, all good, bro. All good. I think it's more me. It's more me. It's actually because mine's like audio of it. You know, me conversing with you guys about it. I think that's more what does it than the chat, bro. Because think of how much chat gets filtered and shit as it is. I think it's more me, is what I mean. So, like, when those convos come up, because so, like, even if you have a certain amount of people watching and you're talking about something for a little while, you'll get, like, an AI-generated what's happening in the conversation. Shit like that. But yeah, I don't want it to be like that, J-Man. Honestly, bro. I hate, it's just I've been noticing it lately, bro. And we're not even getting too topical. But in, say, the last month, I've probably had 5 be flagged. I couldn't tell you the exact conversation. I don't get what it's for. Like, it doesn't tell me what it's for. It just says limited ads due to sensitivity related shit. And like, because these streams have been doing so well, how does the leader already have 135 seconds of penalties? Yes, it's, well, yeah, I have heard it's getting crazy over there. But also, people on the internet do some fucked up shit, bro. Like, there's some horrible people on the internet that treat it just like, well, it's the internet. The type that won't say shit to people's faces. So I will say that, like, there's people who will drive people to, you know, there's some horrible people on the internet, and I think they do need to pay for some of the things that they're doing. In terms of going to, like, I think that stuff. But yeah, I get what you mean. The whole, like, you've got streamers suing each other and shit. But the actual trolls and bullies, yeah, 100%. Was a really nice move. How good was Leclerc on the outside of Russell? He wouldn't give up, mate. He was like a dog with a bone. I've seen that happening. Yeah, it is. I agree. Especially in like, yeah, it's crazy. We go forwards and backwards every, like, censorship, especially certain types of censorship. Like, the amount of stuff that we've got on TV and movie, and then stuff, like, yeah, I completely agree. Like, even, like, video games. With some of the video games we have out there now, and some of the stories that we can, play along, and then some of the other things to get through or don't get through, like, I think, depends on countries, like, even Japan. Japan is such an interesting case study in censorship, because they have such a bad, frowned upon of the P word, right? They've always heavily censored that. But then they have one of the most hardcore, messed up, anything goes wrestling scenes in the world that essentially has no form of censorship. Like, and then something that is about expression and being an adult has one of the heaviest forms of censorship ever. Then the anime, look at the anime, and they push absolute boundaries with anime on every level. The representation, the themes, the violence, the essay, everything, right? They push all levels. I don't get it. I don't get the way Japan works with censorship. I don't get how things are so extreme and then other things just... It's whack, bro. Japan is so kooky with that shit. Like, cartoons are okay to do whatever you want, but yeah, I won't go because we will get flagged if I go into that conversation. 1,000% I'll get flagged. But Japan has always been an enigma to me with censorship because of it. There's two extremes that come out of the country. Extreme censorship and then stuff that's just debauchery. Like, that's they're known for. Their pop culture. And it's just so visceral. So visceral, so creepy, so Lolita. Like, there's so much shit that's just okay over there. And then the actual P word, the art of P, censored to the cows come home. Like, I don't get it. And then even tattoos. The Yakuza. Tattoos. So there's a lot of stuff over there that's really, really odd when it comes to censorship. What does and doesn't fly. That was about when I was still interested in it. I mean, Dragon Ball era, Akira, Gundam, Blue Thunder. There was heaps of shit. The late 80s, early 90s for me. Same, Craig. I was meant to go. We were meant to go 2020. Everyone remembers what 2020 was. We were meant to go over in June 2020. Everything was organised and done and going to happen. And, well, we know what happened in February, March 2020. But yeah, we were going to go, bro. Me and my missus. Wrestling was going to be a big part of it. We're big wrestling fans. Wrestling was going to be a big part of it. We went. We were going to do everything, but we're going to see a lot of wrestling over there. A lot of wrestling and anime shit. No worries, mate. We'll get it sorted in between these races. I think I'll have to put my other cam back in and set it up somewhere so you can see it. I'm glad I'm warmed up. That was beautiful. It's been chipping away at these blokes' lead. Invalidated the lap. It's going for a 36. I just thought too, Drew, heading into the colder weather, because it's usually only ever spring, summer that I start to care about it, feel it, etc., be motivated. I just thought another good factor would be heading into the colder weather, that it would be, no matter what, I can't avoid it every day. If it's connected to that, I can't avoid it. So I have to do it every day. I thought it would be a good, no matter how lazy I'm being, you know what I mean? But speaking of, today's going to be a cracker. It's going to get near 30 degrees after we've come out of like a very winter-like fucking... Those fucking Italians, mate. What was going on there? They were cooked at the start. Alright, so I'm going to have to reset the lobby, guys. Most likely I'll see what happens when I go back to the lobby screen. But I'm probably going to have to reset it.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
But fuck it. I'll try it now. No harm if it kicks me. But usually this is where it kicks me. It'll kick me back to the home menu. Good stuff. Alright. Another crack. We are gonna go to the other camera. Alright. So 30. Oh. It's hard to do it with so much shit around me. I got the rig right here. I got the frame here. Camera there. Best spot to do it. Fucking hell, I felt that. Oh. But yeah, I could feel it bad at 20. I'll tell you that, at 20 I can really feel it. Oh. But yeah, it'll help with the sim racing too. And it's something that I've already been doing anyways. Interaction. Also, did you notice the big Batman behind me? Bro, I'm at 10.5 Newton meters and I'm always cranking high feedback, bro. But yeah, I'm at 10.5 Newton meters, bro. So that's part of the reason I have it cranked up. Yeah, as I smash energy drinks and cigarettes. Hey, Ferbs. I've been up pretty early all the time, mate, so whenever you want tomorrow. I just won't be streaming any racing tomorrow. I'll probably get on Arc instead. Chill on that during the day by myself. So yeah, I hope you're well, mate. I've been, yeah, so-so. Same old. But going hard. Going hard. Got some good stuff going on here. Had a few new members lately. Big ups to those guys. I'll give you that. A few new guys joining the madness. A couple of ones that are just like loyal people that haven't been able to contribute the whole time they've known me, and now they're making a point of it. And I'm like, you're a legend. But yeah, it's getting better, mate. It's getting a lot better. Still shithouse with the connections, but if you're playing with a bunch of Aussies, it's awesome. Whoever this is a person that's been racing with us the whole time. God, the wet races yesterday, guys, they made me so happy. That wet race at Monza was like so untested, and just that lap one, all of lap one, everyone was like, "Whee! Whee!"
Remaining in the session. Maximum attack now. Go for pole. Go for pole.
Coming out of the pits like a clown. Yep. It was masochistic, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Nah, Monza was good. Monza had the line. Oh, fuck. Spa was masochistic. The last one was masochistic. Spa and Nerb, light rain with the line actually developing. Spa was just fucking more and more and more rain as it went on. It was a big save. Lost a lot of time though. But yeah, Spa was mental. That first lap of Spa, man, I thought people were driving around on slicks with how many of them were going off the track. Yeah, I would have got pole if I didn't fuck up there. Yowie wowie. Safe to say this setup is very good. Sector has got this dialed in. That was incredible. .34.0 potential. Why is it didn't save the fuel again? I literally saved the. We need Sora, man. This is got to be addressed. I've seen other people saying it's a thing too. The amount of times I've made changes to the setup and saved them, and they're not saving. From race to race to race to race. I just put, like, in the last one, I put it back to 27 litres, and I said, alright, I've got to save it because I'm sick of it. Didn't save it. 50 litres again.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
So it probably hasn't saved the force feedback settings either. Saved the force feedback settings, but it didn't save the fuel. So odd. This car is excellent. I want to do this on Nord.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
I think you might just be struggling with the cars, mate. Please don't point fingers straight away. Because he's involved here. You're involved here. I think a lot of people are just struggling. and the inconsistency in the connections isn't helping. But he may have just fucked up, bro. It's not perfect, mate. Not perfect at all. No. But it's a lot better, Tony. It's fucking a lot better, mate. It's not perfect, though. Still got the laggy, latency connection issues. But the presentation of the game, the menus, the lobbies, the cars themselves, the graphics, the lighting, the tyre overhaul, physics overhaul, everything's been overhauled, mate. Yeah, about an 8 out of 10. It's getting there. If you review it solely on its online capabilities, you wouldn't be giving it a good score. If you reviewed it solely on how it drives, you'd be giving it a near 10 out of 10. And I think a lot of the people that are out there, even their early access review scores or whatever, they're basing it off of ranked and ranked only. They're not actually giving the game a proper go. They're not trying career. They're not organising races with local friends rather than just doing free-for-all fucking lobbies where there's a bunch of retards are driving like shit. I think a lot of people are still making the call way too early. And then when you look at the guys who are playing the game every day, they're still working their way through the content that 2.0 has bought. No microtransactions. It's about to get its first DLC, but the roadmap's always been there, bro. And I've already paid for it all. It came with my copy of the game. Oh, big ups, boys. I hope you as well. We've been smashing it here lately. Been trying to push for 1K every stream. Big ups here. Hope you're well, dude. Our daylight savings changes next week, bro. But as it is, I've still been up pretty early. And I'm pretty keen to resume promo class, bro. I've been keeping up with it. Yeah, big up, Sansa. We're moving, man. We are moving recently. Yeah, AI bots would be cool. But I think it's going to be something hard to figure out because of the way the physics work and shit. But it would be cool. This guy's really annoying the way he's just driving through me, man. Not even trying to drive around me at all. He's just in me the whole fucking way. Like if you notice when I went to overtake him, I drove around him. He's just driving through me.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
I hope you're well, man. We've got to get back into promo. It's not lag, answer. It's not lag. It's just because we're in different... It's not lag, bro. Like, we're literally racing around at the exact same time, but we can't make contact with each other.
The race director has given you a penalty for track.
It's a lag prevention measure. It's not actual lag. Lag is when they're teleporting. Like, he's bouncing around a little. That's the lag. But us driving through each other like this, that's not lag. It's a physics prevention measure. When they're rubber banding back and forth, that's lag. That's their connection being unstable. This isn't his connection being unstable. It's just our connections being so far away from each other. But the little shuddering, that's lag. Track limits aren't bogus, bro. They're not. They've been way worse. They've absolutely been worse. There's some glitches, but I think most of the infringements you get are spot on. But like, you'll get a random infringement and get like a fucking 80-second penalty for it. That doesn't make sense. But like, you can see the way I'm hitting that bus stop now. You could never do that when the game first come out. You get I get 3 penalties for hitting the bus stop the way I just hit it. Even this, doing all this, I used to get penalties, and this is the way you're meant to drive Zolder's line. Like, if you're on ACC with a good setup, this is the way you'd be driving Zolder. And I'm not infringing at all. But I'm pushing the limits. Like you can see, I'm still riding curbs. But you do start to learn them, bro. They have been worse, believe me. I wouldn't touch Zolder with the way it was. It has been much worse than this. Like it was like it forced you to drive around with training wheels, bro. Like imagine having a set of training wheels outside your car and they couldn't go over the white line. That's how it felt prior to where it's at now. But it is glitchy with the penalty time that it hands out. But that's because you keep clicking up infringements. Like, I think it's a very generous system. You can get an infringement and then not pick up another one for 2 or 3 laps and pick up another one and you won't get time. Like, it takes into account that. Like, and there were times when Gran Turismo's felt like that too. Yeah, it's hit and miss, man, but it's 1,000% better. We need contact penalties. They add contact penalties, people start racing with the radars. This ghosting stuff, it won't. They add contact penalties. Yeah, good race, Nitro. I had the other BMW going through me most of it, bro. It was really annoying. He wasn't trying to brace as if I was there. He was in me like this the whole way, dude. It was blind turns a lot. It was really annoying. Every time I tried to overtake him, I'd try to go around him, and then alright, I'll go straight through you. But taking advantage of the ghosting. We need contact penalties. Like, bad. That's the biggest thing we need. Ranked anyways. Ranked needs it. More than anything. Because then it's just gonna... Not only, like, clearly the damage isn't enough for when people are hitting cars. Now they need to start getting time penalised or licence point penalised for hitting other cars. You know what I mean? Like, we incorporate that and Ranked's going to clean up real quickly. It's going to get rid of a lot of drivers too. It'll get rid of a lot of kids, a lot of dickheads, a lot of controller users, shit like that. Like people who just don't care. It'll get rid of them in a heartbeat. And that's what you want. Ranked will clean up its act if they bring in contact penalties. But yeah, big ups Raiders, big ups Zier, Lewis, all my boys on that end. We're coming into WrestleMania season. We'll be doing watch-along for that. Zier's been slack with his watch-alongs, but we'll have promo class on Wednesday. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, Wicked. We don't know when people are getting slowdowns, so it could look like on someone else's end, it could look like you're checking them. But you're not. You're trying to slow down to serve a penalty, and there is no common penalty zones. You know what I mean? There's no, like, slowdown zone where people know that that's where they're going to be pulling over. And, like, ideally, you should be doing it on every straight, but you might not have enough time to wait for the straight. I think it's incredibly dangerous that we need like at least on the leaderboard thing, and then even for the people that don't have the leaderboard, pointless. But we need a way to know that the person in front of you is serving or about to serve a slowdown penalty. Because elsewise, it's fucking a guessing game. Absolute guessing game as to, you know what I mean? You come out of a turn and someone pulls over and slows down, slams on the brakes. What if you come out of a turn and someone's drafting you out of a turn and they're about to pull the overtake on you? As that person pulls to the side and does the slowdown, they're just going to slam straight into it. Yeah, it should be something like that too, Smokey. Because that'll force the slowdown too. Because at this point too, the slowdown's not consistent enough. You try to slow down for it, and it doesn't drop the penalty. And then other times you're just going around appropriate speed, slowing down, and it drops the penalty. So it doesn't make sense. Truthfully. Yeah, I agree. It is. Well, they need to implement a penalty zone in every track. Alright, Payno. Yeah, good to see so many of you still getting in the lobbies, still in the streams. Still hitting the likes. Possibly, mate. I don't think I care enough yet. Like, if you can't tell that I don't try, like that I don't really try, I really don't. Like, I mean, I'm sitting here talking to you guys most of the time. Like, it's a high possibility, bro. So many people have gotten better than me. I've pumped up heaps of others, too, for how good they've gotten. But I've backed off on terms of how much... And, like, you don't hear me complaining about other groups and cars and tracks. And I'm trying everything, bro. And just playing. Don't really care. Driving stuff on default. Like, truthfully, I don't think I'm trying. Like, I really don't think I'm trying. I don't think the competition side's been drawn out of me enough yet. There's not been enough reason, because I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the connections and shit. I got too many people who goes through me. I got too many, like, yeah, there's just not enough reason for me to commit to taking the racing super seriously at the moment. The most serious I've taken any racing has been the stuff that I hosted. The weekend stuff. The 1 hour races, bro. The GT3 LMD. That was it. 4 tracks. That was the most serious I've taken anything. But yeah, in my defense, I don't think I've really tried, bro. You guys have gotten sweaty with each other. I haven't let that happen with me yet. I've had a few moments here or there. A few moments of rage where I've been chasing hard or pushing hard or been locked in and I've fucked up and I've been more angry with myself, but I haven't given myself enough of an opportunity to get locked in the way you guys do, because I give too much to you guys. Simply. And I've been stressing that lately, that I think a lot of you guys don't. Even with EJ, I seen it with him recently. Like, he's always copping grief about how good or bad he is or isn't. And he was burnt out yesterday, and I said to him, I was like, just shut the stream down and come join our lobbies and race. No stream, no people. And he come and killed it. And like, I know that feeling. I've had to sneak away to do it too. But I will soon, bro. I will soon. I've thought about, like, I haven't even bothered to do, like, you know, like a piece where you go about on a track with one of your favourite cars and just try to try to hammer it and get a video of it. You know, like I haven't even done that. That's like my lap 2. And like yesterday at Nordschleife. That's what that is. When it's like lap 2 of a 3-lap race at Nordschleife and you're locked in and you're just going for it. But I will get there, bro. Like, truthfully, I haven't committed yet. Even the setups, bro, like, I've spent more time trying default setups than what I have trying Kenobi's or Sector's setups. He is now. He's yet to play with us. He got it a few days ago. He's convinced because of me. And Tom's the Gran Turismo boy too. But he's been on an extended break for a while. And Gran Turismo doesn't really do it for him anymore either. But he was good enough, like in terms of he was right on the fringe of like the top guys for Gran Turismo, which is where I was too. Like we were basically the exact same skill for the longest time. We're always racing each other in nations. He's definitely got that background, same as I do. But I had to have a mad break from a mad forced break from sim racing for a while. What's going on, Sector? I've been thrashing your BMW, mate. Yeah, that's always been my thing, Smokey. Even in Gran Turismo, mate. Even Gran Turismo, the things I used to do in Gran Turismo, I'd always that, dude. I didn't play Gran Turismo at all. Like, if you joined my lobbies in Gran Turismo, you'd know, like, I didn't make things easy. I made Gran Turismo hard. You know, like, I really made that game hard as it could be. Like, my finest hour on Gran Turismo ever, top 10 in the world, the 2J Chaparral. The 2J Chaparral at Sardegna Road Track A. The 2J Chaparral. 8th fastest in the world, as high as 5th. As high as 5th, and I was pushing for it, man. It was... I've still got the video, all nightmare long. Metallica. 2J Chaparral was the highest I ever finished. Like, I'd had plenty of top 100s, top 50s, mostly in the LMPs, Le Mans, Nord, shit like that, Nordschleife in the WRX. Nordschleife, a lot of Nordschleife ones. Red Bull, Nordschleife, the Red Bull car at Nordschleife, top 100 in the world. That was crazy. But the 2J Chaparral, the box car, the fan car, at a fucking box of a track, and I was one of the top all nightmare long. Yeah, 100% Alan, Steve. That's so good, so good. Still got it, because I worked on that one. I was chomping at the bit for that record, man. And like the race itself, I was doing the race from the back, passing every car in one lap. Like, I had the Pikachu livery on all week. But yeah, I didn't, and I ran a series that was the Trans Am series, and it was 1961 to 1978 American only muscle cars, and I had a BOP, custom BOP, 1,500 kilo minimum weight, so you couldn't weight reduce them. You had to add weight to most of them. Sports tires only, racing in the rain, minimum of 700 horsepower. Like, these were off their fucking head, and it was the best fun that I've ever had on the game, and I know a lot of others did. Group 4 Interlagos. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. At the end of the week, I had 8 cemented. I was disappointed I got knocked down to 8th. I remember Danny knocked me down, bro. Danny didn't touch it all week. Danny didn't touch it. And then Danny went and knocked me down. I wasn't happy. Yeah, well, dude, shoot me any NGT setups you've got. Shoot me any setups you've got, dude. I've used your BMW. This is like the 4th race in a row now. It's very good. I was thrashing it. It's very good. I already said I'd love to drive it around the Nord. Feels very stable. You can get it sideways. I had to turn the feedback down. I was like, I had to remember what your wheel was. It was causing me to clip. I had to turn the feedback down. I was clipping hard at Interlagos. The drive of the car, the brake balance. Yeah, and you've got yours cranked right up, bro. Like even I said, most of them I've had to reduce to 1.0 now. The feedback's better.
Okay,
but I was getting to like I was getting to like 9.7 and going red, bro. It was extremely high. Shouldn't have played with it. I tried to do it one-handed. Yeah, it was the only time. Previously, I'd gotten 23rd on a Le Mans in the 919 Porsche. That was the highest I'd gotten before that. Plenty of top 100s, like top 70, top 80, top 50. But prior to that, 23rd for a Le Mans in the 919. Specifically like 919, and I pushed and pushed and pushed for that one too, and it was still like 1.2 1.3 seconds off the top time. It was like a fucking 317 or something, 316 9, 316.9, and the record was like a mid 15. The fastest I've ever done Le Mans in a car like that, like, you know, with chicane. And then even those muscle cars we had, the Trans Am cars, we did them at Le Mans, and they would do a 4 minute 05 was the pole time when we did Le Mans. Even Nordschleife was, we did endurance, and it was like 8:23 or something, which is like fucking 10 seconds slower than a Group 3 time. Which one's Grumps? You've been spot on, bro. Like, you're still stuck in your ways in terms of you only want to drive the same cars, but you've been driving those cars well. I feel I've been branching out big time with what I've been driving. I want setups for these sector. Nobody's done them. You haven't done them. Fucking Kenobi hasn't done them. There's so many of these cars, bro. The GTOs, Group 5s, they're the cars. They're the hardest to drive. They're the most wild, most unpredictable, etc. Challenge yourself. Please. I would love a GTO setup for the Pontiac and the Cougar. I'm in the Pontiac right now. And I went the Pontiac because Payno's in the Cougar. I seen him and I was like, I'm loving these two. Still. They're very fun, bro. These got improved with like 1.6 too. And I barely touched them. It was a little while ago that these got improved. The Cougar's so, like, I drove the Cougar the other day, default, and it was incredible. Incredible. The amount of front end turn in ability that it had that it didn't have before. I think, I know Jack definitely has one.
From the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Yeah, the lobby might be bugged finish. I'll reset it after this. I don't know if Sector has one, but I know Jack Speed has one. I know Jack Speed definitely has a Carrera setup. He loves it. And he's one of the best drivers in the world on this. Yeah, everyone's been loving that, haven't they? Like some of those NGT lobbies for EJ, 28 cars and 24 of them were BMWs. That's why I drove it today. I didn't touch it the other day. I was only in the Mantara, the Viper. Apparently none of them are viable sector. Like, it was literally recommended, and I've still been loading some of them up. Like, the Lambo still felt good to me, dude. But apparently none of them are. It's recommended default reset again.
First few corners. No heroics out there.
The defaults are really, really good, dude. All I have done every weekend, every single weekend since 1.6 is default settings on every single car I've ever driven. I've still used setups that we've had previously or new ones that were made, but majority of what I've been doing every single time I host weekend lobbies, post update for any of the updates, has been driving a car that I don't normally drive, or driving a car that they've claimed to have fixed and driving it on default setting. Every video I have put up recently All the reviews, everything, default settings. Like proving it, saying this is what they've said they've done. We have to reset, okay? And then proving it. Yeah, this feels better. This is why it feels better. This is what I needed to change. That's all I've done. There are some GT setups. Kenobi has some, but they're not all done. And I agree. We need all of them, not just the fucking Aston Martin. Because yeah, Kenobi's set isn't complete. The GTs and the NGTs, it's not complete sets. It's all just the meta cars. You don't see people doing setups for cars that are like actually Sector had one, but it was more because of something that we were meant to be doing. Sector put out the NSX one, the Acura, and no one was using that. No one. And then fucking in the space of like 1 week, we turned that car into like a meta through a Spa setup, and it got taken everywhere. It got taken to like 3-4 tracks post 1.6. Got taken to like 3 or 4 tracks with the Spa setup, and it just dominated everywhere it went. Wasn't the fastest car, but it drove fucking incredibly. And no one was using it prior to that. No one. No one. And then we had lobbies that were basically NSX only. So, more of that, please. More of taking cars that people don't use. Oh, well, we. Like even now, I don't really care for it. Make the Audi great again. Make the Audi great again, guys. Lambo's the meta now for like MRs. Make the Audi great again. Make the Porsche's pretty meta at the moment too. The Porsche's pretty meta. Porsche's been meta for 2 updates now in GT3. Make Arsenal great again, Tom. Make Arsenal great again. Is that what you're saying? Yeah? You are. I know you are. I agree, Tom. Make them great again. It's not happening, though. GTOs at this track just feels fucking right. And I don't even know the history of them. But it just... They feel right here, driving around here. They just feel awesome. You get to play with them. You get to hear the car revving and screaming off of its head. You're on the limit of grip. You're trying to stay off of curbs. Like, it's just very racy. Yeah, it was. No, it was. It was the meta for about a month. Was the meta for about a month. I think it's still my most used GT3 car. And I avoided it for about 2 weeks. I gave up after about 2 weeks of trying to beat it. I was beating it for a little while, but when it was in the hands of everyone, I couldn't beat it all the time. And I gave up and I joined them. And then I was about 2 to 3 seconds faster on every single fucking combo. It was a joke how bad that thing was. Look at that, mate. And that's the Mantara beating a GTO, like beating a class that it's about 30, 40, 50 kilometers an hour slower than. I mean, granted, it's about 20 years older than this, 20 years younger than this thing is. Has a few more bells and whistles. And a lot more downforce. But an NGT beating a GTO outright. That's one for the little guys. Oh fuck. My tyres are cooking. Yes, it's on all three. It's on all three, and it is fully cross-platform. But it seems to work best on consoles, and then even with the cross-platform, seems to work best cross-console only. Has the most problems with PC outright, and it depends on, like, even you look at certain people's individual experiences. Some have had the best experience in the world on PC, and some have had the worst. So, and the best you're going to see the game look is still on PC. PS5 Pro apparently does a really good job of it. I don't know about Series X, but apparently the Pro is outstanding, and I've seen a bit of footage. But in terms of reliability and stability, consoles seem to have it better at the moment. And in saying that too, they rolled out some updates and it broke on console. Around 1.5, they rolled out an update and it fucking broke everything on console, and essentially we didn't get the update for like 4 days. They had to roll it back. It was probably the worst time we ever got. That was ages ago now, 6 weeks, 8 weeks ago. But PC have had it a lot worse, and it's more understandable. But I can't believe that the PC guys don't get it. That it wouldn't be more common when it's been made for all three systems and devices. Of course it's going to have problems on PC because not all of you have the same thing. Whereas on console, we all have the same thing. They don't have to fucking stabilize it for whatever nuclear fucking codes you have on your system. Like, it's not like that on consoles, and it is on PC hard. All optimization and shit. But yeah, when we have PlayStation only consoles, lobbies, it's really good. Really, really good. I rarely do it. But already even we've noticed it, the strongest crowd on the game seems to be PSN. The most logos you see is PSN logo. Even EJR pointed it out. after 2.0. He was like, look at all these consoles I'm surrounded by. He was in a lobby that he was hosting. There was like 4 PC guys, 1 or 2 Xbox, and then like fucking 25 PlayStation. And then, as he's pointing out, the standards of driving on them has been horrible too. Console plebs, controller plebs. You know, those guys paid for that experience and they're fucking racing like Muppets. Alright, gonna reset lobby, guys. You've got mail. 11 more likes and I've got to do another set. Standards in a lot of racing games are vomit. Every game has it. Every single racing game has it. And anybody that thinks it doesn't exist on their game is because they've been able to ascend to the highest level, or they play in a league and a league only. It exists in every single fucking racing game that has a competitive scene. Every game. And he's like, go watch any LMU streamer. Go watch any LMU streamer, man, and you'll think that they're fucking suicidal. Like, seriously. And then there's people in iRacing that are just stuck in the lower ranks because they're not that great. And they get, like, they're not a dirty driver, but because they're not that great, they can't get away from them. And they get stuck with the Muppets. There's a lot of that, too. On tow cars, yeah. Like, look at F1. Look at the F1 games. Fucking. Alright. I'm going to stay in the GTO. I really enjoyed that. Try to get a set up for this thing going on. I will add the V8. Actually, no, I'm going to add Group 5. Yeah, we haven't done them. Where are they? I reckon I might check out Group C later too. Put that back to 32. Group 5's GTOs. We'll go Group 5's GTOs for now. And Daytona. Let's do it. Should have seen some of the 1 hour races we did on the weekends, Tom. First two were probably the best one. Yeah, sweet. We need more people doing it besides me and EJ. No, you'd have plenty of opportunity, dude. I've seen it. Like, whenever you're watching Mets and shit, I've seen it, like... You'd have plenty of opportunity, bro. I mean, even as it is, like, I had to kind of coordinate mine around EJR. And then even that's hard to organise now because of how long he can be on sometimes. But I've just got to go with it. Because I know at least with him, like... If I'm going to finish up before him, I'll send my crowd to him. If he's going to finish up before me, vice versa. So that works hand in hand. If Boris is on already, when I get on, same thing. You know, so I could do that with you too, dude. But there's going to be fat chances of you being on when I'm getting off. That's the problem. And you're not able to redirect to me, but I could redirect to you. So that's the type of coordination I look for. How I can help them and vice versa. I mean, you've already done everything for me, but I wouldn't be able to help you out with it. Wouldn't be able to boost the profile of it. Like even EJ's, when I'm done, I'll join his. Sometimes I'll race one or two, but I'll generally join, send out the invites, and then leave. So like I'll directly hand over my crowd. You know, join his lobby, send the invites to the guys I had left, and then I'll finish my stream and send the crowd over watching to there. Yeah. Yeah, they've all been multi-class so far, bro. The last ones were NGT and GTO. But the first few were just NGT. Look at the fucking magical ping on Nibs. 9 likes. 9 more likes. I got to do 30 more dumbbells. See if we can get to 3 sets today. There's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple. UK. Terragu. A couple of them. And I mean, I just reset it. No worries, Sector. Why don't you send me some setups? Yeah, mad. I was trying to Porsche the other day. And yeah, no comment on what you sent me earlier, bro. No comment. No comment. That's all. All right, who else is in a Pontiac? Oh, Jook's in the Pontiac, man. Get out there, Jook. I want to watch you. I noticed that. I did notice that. I had a look. It's not there. But yeah, that means you're blocked. So when you say your comments, you're still seeing them, and then no one else does. It means you're blocked, bro. I think even for the content creator, truly, it's really hard to, like, once you've blocked people, you don't want to see their shit. Like, it's specifically really hard to, like, you have to kind of seek it out inside Studio, which is good. Truthfully, it's good. I forget about it half the time. I barely use the Studio. But if you go through Studio and shit, you can find, you know, stuff that's withheld, and it's for the best. It's for the best. back in a sec. Can we get 2 more subs today? You've smashed up nearly 10 subs a day since the update dropped, which is awesome. I mean, EJ went up a big spike too. He finally got his 26k. 9 more likes. I got to do another 30 reps. The subs is just smashing it up. We'll have a membership giveaway in 2 days too. Fucking sound, of course, because I reset the fucking thing. The sound's dropped out. I really need this fix. From Sora. I don't want to risk it, guys. I don't want it to kick me because we've got a good lobby. I'll be back. This will be the last lobbies I'm doing until reset too. Well, probably actually for a few days, because after reset, I assume we're probably going to be doing new ranked for a little while. And I assume that the new cars are getting added to ranked too, because the next maintenance will be right before ranked resets and the DLC. So, and I'm going to try to do the midnight launch for it too, because it's basically 1 a.m. Maintenance starts around 11 p.m. Depending on how quick it comes up, it's like 1 a.m. for me, when everyone else goes live with like 2.0 and shit. So, over the next few hours, last chance that I'll be hosting lobbies probably till the weekend. And then I'll be looking at the new ranked races, the DLC, and I'll try to get my review out after that, in between that and the next lot of lobbies. Yeah, Selma Hara, because the missus loves her too. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah, she is. Bro, Helen Mirren was still smoking till she was 80. I mean, she's Helen Mirren. I still wouldn't say no. It's Helen Mirren, bro. Oh, yeah, these cars are infinitely better now. Infinitely better.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
I was just trying to fuck it up. Get it airborne, barrel roll it, whatever. Oh. Oh, they'd be lucky to get it on the grid. Small dent, yeah, just get the crowbar out. Well, as you look at that, there's the part we don't have to fix. Same. As soon as I got in these, I was like, the oval would be sick. Same as Group C. Even Group C. Group C around ovals is fucking awesome. But same. Being in these, even just doing Lime Rock. Lime Rock feels very NASCAR in these things. And I was like, yeah, we need the oval. I agree. But they probably can't because of NASCAR. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. I wonder if they'll ever add pit animations. I mean, ACC doesn't even have them, so. Yeah, I heard.
Get a good launch. Overtake some cars. You can do it.
But yeah, I'll have to reset the sound after this, guys. Project Gotham Racing was made by Xbox. I remember that. Like, pretty sure it was an Xbox specific project. It was a good game. They didn't have much on Xbox that was their own thing at the time. And Gotham Racing was sick. But yeah, I don't know who was the... I feel like Xbox pushed that, but like they weren't the publisher. You know, no, they were just the publisher or whatever. Like they weren't the development studio. Man, I miss Midnight Club. I want Rockstar going back to Midnight Club. With the cultural zeitgeist that Rockstar are now, and the things that they've been able to achieve with GTA and the cars and the racing in that, I would love to see Midnight Club make a comeback. Give Need for Speed a run for its money, and Forza. Because Midnight Club had its own culture about it. It was different. It wasn't trying to be Need for Speed. It was its own thing. Even the way you did up the cars and how it was its own thing. Thanks, Jack. He's a bit of a simpleton. Thanks, Jack. He took me out a few times yesterday too. Just drives straight through me. Doesn't slow down. Yesterday too. Same thing. Like 100%. Twice yesterday. He went straight through me. Because I remember we were doing a little bit of argy and bargy at Lexington. But that was ridiculous there. He just... Yeah. That's the third time in 2 days. He's Kiwi bloke. It's getting a bit annoying. Skill issue or not, I don't know, or just not caring. That's like we can make contact with each other and he's just driving through me like I'm not fucking there. Only time I've been spun straight up last few days has been him.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off
Yeah, the game sound. No, it is. It's coming through the mic, bro. I've got to reset it. I've got to reset it. Yeah, I don't know how that works, bro. But I turned it up in the background, so I've got to reset it.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Yeah, sound drop. Every time I fucking refresh the browser, fucks with the sound on OBS. Because I've got so many browser extensions. Yeah, well, I do. I've got the game sound coming through TV too, Tom. So you're picking it up on the mic. The mic is picking it up. And my headset. My headphones. Right next to the mic. So I can hear it perfectly in the headphones. And I've turned it up on the TV. So the microphone is picking up some form of the game sound in the background. Rather than it's coming through perfect game sound. That's what you're hearing. You can hear it enough because of the headset and the TV combined. But it's not the proper game sound the way it's meant to be coming through. OBS issue. That was nice. And see, that was him trying to stay away from me. That was us, even though we could go through each other. I was trying to overtake him as if there was contact, and he was trying to stay on the inside as if there was contact. That's what I'm talking about. Don't give a fuck whether you know you can ghost or not. You've got to fucking treat it like such, and then the racing will improve. If you're the one that's going through someone because of ghosting, you're a part of the problem. That's the type of shit that shows that it can be done. Yeah, it's probably just because of the way audio comes through your TV, bro. Your sound's more, yes, phone's more 2.1. Outright. I've got no headlights. Like the car literally doesn't have headlights. What's going on, AJ? Oh, too bad. Sorry. Usually AJ's got the green. And he's usually always, yo. It's actually easier to see in the car. For that, it's easier to see in the cockpit. Something about the windshield makes it brighter. Yeah, it's cut out, bro. I've got to fix it. Whoa, what's that? What's that white? What's that? Is that his headlights on mine? Whoa. See that? That was weird as. Watch this when I pass him. God, I can't see shit here, guys. I am driving on fucking feeling. Legit, you can see more in the car. Now watch when I get in front of him again. This view, look at the white. Look at the white. Because it's like the guard on the front of the window or some shit. I got no headlights. I'm still getting this around. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Abort. No muscle. Fucking. You can't see. Look. You couldn't even see him spectating. They got no headlights. No worries, mate. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Group 5s are the only ones that have got headlights. What's going on, Dante? That's ridiculous. Who's got headlights? Harry. Let's watch Harry. All right, we'll try and let's put it to the test. We'll try and do this reset without it kicking me. If it kicks me, it doesn't really matter because it's pretty much the end of the race, anyways. But it's been better. No, it kicked me. No, it's still there. It's been better. It's been better. I mean, there's a fix coming for this exact issue I have anyways, but it's been better. That's twice now I've been able to reset the HDMI device and it hasn't kicked me out. There, there's your sound. There's your sound, Tom. Fucking here, listen to it like this. It's like a wind tunnel, Tom. It's like this is what it sounds like being a dog in a car. Just stick your tongue out. Perfect timing. That's what it sounds like, man. Does my head in. It puts me off. It makes me feel like I'm losing my balance. Yeah, if you drive the LMPs in cockpit mode, you feel like you're getting slapped in the face by a fucking hurricane. Bunch of goggles on. It's mental. Quattro Cinco.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish. Nice one.
Oh my god. $30 for 30. I'm gonna be on a little later, bro. But I mean, I'll probably still do a few hours here yet. But I'm probably gonna be on it most of the day tomorrow too, bro. Off stream. Man, that gets your fucking heart rate going. You see the Batman too? See, literally that right there. That's a giant, like it's a Batman fucking suit. Oh. All right. It's made, bro. It's custom. Give me a sec, I'll show you properly. It's a Joker Batman suit. I've showed you the pictures of it. Just give me a sec. Which one is it? That one. No. That one. No. That one. No. Why can't I get it going there? Hang on. Yeah, it's on a mannequin. Full blind too. Fucking full blind.
Catch the smile, dilute the take, but praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rock 6 in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep as velvet heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show.
Oh. But yeah, custom. It's the Arkham Origin suit. The armored Arkham Origin suit. No worries, Tom.
Welcome to the
It's made out of a template, so it's all different materials. It's all different materials, lots of different materials, but it's made out of literally like a downloaded 3D template. I've got stuff that I could. Like, I mean, this one I could. I've got a few. The best one to actually do it in, legit. Like, I don't know, if we could make an event out of it or whatever. But like one that I could actually race in and have it still be comfortable and still stream and still have my headset on would be this. It's the only one I could do it in. Quite snug. Get the hair out. Get a Ninja Turtles t-shirt on. Casey Jones, mate. Yo, wait, bro, where's the pizza? Hey, bro, pizza. Hey, bro. Someone said, how's this, guys? Someone said, on the Just Hunt video, one of the most recent pieces of critique and criticism thrown at me was that I have no personality. Someone that was here trying to make friends, and we were having a conversation about music, and they wanted to get upset about something, and I told them where to go, has now taken to bad-mouthing me. I remember when they were bad-mouthing me to EJ once too. But they're in Just Hunt's thing now, saying that I have no personality. Like, it literally was the only comment that I've nearly bitten on. To say, I, of all fucking streamers, I don't have a personality. I don't have That's how bitter, butthurt, and angry some people are at me, because I'm an expressive person. But to say I don't have a personality, you got no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, even EJ, you know how much I've loved seeing his nerd side come out? I should get him on a Sunday shit show, just so we can do the nerd talk. But to say, I have no personality. Yeah. That's odd. But someone who fucking, like, you know, got upset with me, guys. Because we were all having a great conversation here one day and they wanted to be negative, and I told them, I asked them, can they not? That they were preaching to the choir. We just lost the sub because of it. See, we've been too much of a nerd now. And that's what it is too. Some people just want pure sim racer. You're not allowed to have a personality. Like, it's this juggling act, guys. And then I show that I'm a nerd. They're like, what the fuck is this nerd shit? You fucking faggot. Tell me I'm telling lies. We lost the sub. I'm talking this nerd shit. And I mentioned the Just Hunt video. Lack of personality and shit. You're not allowed to have opinions, guys. And I'm not revisiting that drama, but I'm absolutely saying that someone's critique of me on that is very laughable. I pulled out some of my graphic novels the other day. We had a graphic novel conversation the other day, bro. Someone was asking me about Red Hood. We had the whole graphic novel conversation the other day. Just because of Red Hood. The animated movies and Red Hood in general. I was getting questioned about him, and then I just had to go on this whole, had to bring out certain graphic novels to back up what I was talking about, shit. Yeah, massive nerds. I was genuinely seeing EJ talk about it, like when I distracted him with the Spider-Man shit. Dude went on a mad tangent, and heaps of his viewers checked out, and even he noticed it. And I was like, bro, this is what I go through all the time. I was like, but then all my watchers will say that the best time you ever get me and the best conversations we ever have is when we're playing the game, but we're talking about all that shit. Music, movies, pop culture, comics. 100%. But you express that type of personality at all, some sim racers hate them. I've had people come at me and call me some horrible names because I'm a nerd, because I've done cosplay, because I've got comics. Like, some of the things people have said about me online because of that is disgusting. So like, I'm used to it. Let your freak, I've been saying it, let your freak flag fly. Like, more personality, the better. We already have more than enough mainstream, boring as watching paint fucking dry sim racers. We already have too many of them. Too many. Damn near the top 5. They're all bland. Bland. No opinions. No personalities. No interest. Besides the vague interest that they show in racing. Any other conversation. Just life, you know, kids. That's it. Not for me. That's not me. It's not my channel. It's not in my description. It's not me. It never will be. There's nothing wrong with that either. No, see, I've had that too, bro. Like, even when I first got involved in nerd culture, like, I was kind of like that too. I just realised you just don't even have... Why is it fucking... How have you just got sound right now? The hell? You just had sound, but you just didn't have a picture. What's going on there? What was going on there? OBS is good. Legit, guys, you'll see that with me being here, even me explaining that there are people, haters, who will say that there was just me complaining, as much as it was me explaining my personality and what I am, owning it all, and then saying that other streamers have lack of. Me doing that is people hating me for more of the same. Like, it's just this vicious cycle, and like, it's not, this is an observation, and I'm proud to be what I am, warts and all, don't give a shit. But there are people who just see it as, I'm this fucking bitter, negative, narcissistic fuck. Like, it's hilarious to me. Their lives must be so wonderful. Either so wonderful or so miserable. One or the other. I know I'm not for everyone, George. I really do know that. Like, and I know I get carried away, and I've got even my admins, man. Like, I've got, even Sector can attest to this now. Like, I need admins that can challenge me. They get made an admin because they can challenge me, because they can make me pull my head in, because they can make me see sense. But they can back me up when I need backed up. That's my admins. They're not just simps. My admins are not simps at all. Like, it's a big difference between me and a lot of other channels.
Flag this lap.
You know, and the things we talk about. The fact that we get flagged viewership or flagged advertising because of we're allowed to have conversations here. Granted. And as I said, I'm considered left. And then the way I'm getting painted, it is very amusing to me. It's hurtful, absolutely, in the same way I probably hurt someone else. It's hurtful, but it's amusing how far off the point some of these people are, and how much they're just leaning into a horrible, hateful, like a territory. I've done it again. It's going to be night time and I've got no headlights. Leaning into a territory where they have no idea what they're talking about, and they're only going off of a fraction of what they see. Even guys now that have been here for my whole PMR journey, like my whole PMR journey, day one, week one, whatever, they probably have a good grasp of how I am. Really good. Oh wow, look at that. That looks sick. They'd have a really good grasp of my ups, my downs, when I'm tilted, when I'm having fun.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board.
So many people that just see me as tilted all the time, bro.
Get your elbows out.
They see this as tilted. Discussing something as tilted. It's just the difference with me, even with the haters, bro, is I'll discuss it all. I'll lay it all out. I won't ignore it. I'll query it, question it, own up to certain bits of it, condone other bits of it. But contribute. Don't just... Like, I literally do not go out of my way to fucking watch anybody that I don't like. And I certainly don't go out of my way to hate comment. Yeah. I'm not like that to a point. Like, I can have discussions. But there are things that if I back it up, then yes, that's... I stand my ground. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think because of the wearer shit, there was some drama with the Aussies because I said some stuff because of some of them were friends with Next Gen NOS. And it kicked off some assumptions by me that it was something that had been brewing for a little while. And John's mates with all them, so I just thought he's steering clear because of that. He has dropped in. He had some shit of his own before all that. But yeah, Weirer's been, and I'm not throwing him under, I'm just being truthful and factual here, and I've apologised, and I've told him to come back and keep racing with us again. But I mouthed off and questioned him because he was in a party with people that have been actively trolling me, and I said some things, and that was it. Last weekend before. So yeah, just me being me. I know, but I wasn't allowed to. I know. Don't worry, I know, but we're not going into it again.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tyres are cold. Good luck.
I know.
Stay sharp.
We got to the block thing too, bro. Like, it works now. It wasn't... Oh, fucking hell, I am so sorry. That was squirt. I am so sorry, Tim. Tim, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, buddy. Literally just squirted on me. I had cars driving through me. And it just squirted. And I just went straight into you. Yeah, it can look like a little one. Or like a... I actually think it looks more like a 65 Mustang. I think it looks more like a 65 Mustang. Like a mum's 65 Mustang. Before they got cool. Like, they were still cool, but before they got cool. 65 Mustang with the little 6-cylinder in it. Oh, fuck me, I've bent my steering already. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Small Challenger, yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, it wasn't the smartest choice. Yeah, that's why I said Mustang. I think what first Mustang was 63 or 4. The pony, the mum's pony. Oh look, they were stuck in each other. Whoa, whoa! He's dead. They were stuck in each other, guys. Did you see that? '64, yeah. What, first vet is like 58, something like that. C1. There was prototypes and shit. But first vet, C1. I think 62, 63 for the C2. 67 onwards, 64 onwards, C4 or C3. '53, fuck. First vet, Jesus. C1, 53, wowee. I've actually got such a soft spot for the C1. It's like vintage cool. Like the C2 is possibly my favourite ever Corvette for like vintage and still a race car, especially the Grand Touring version of it. But the C1, soft spot my heart. It's got that hot rod culture about it. But yeah, C2 was the first model I ever built when I was like 10 years old. Plastic model kit. A black C2. I was a big fan of Shelby's too. Big fan of Shelby's. Love the Daytona Coupe. Love the Cobra. This thing feels like a dream, guys. Even though I've got a bent steering arm, this thing is driving so well in the wet. So well. For what it is, this thing's handling so well. The way it's just able to ride the grip levels. Just on the edge, but like barely giving the car anything, and it's just getting around smoothly. Like, it's almost like a masterclass on tyres in the wet at the moment. You can see by temperatures. I haven't even squirted the tyres. I'm just slowly trying to build throttle on it. Look how much heavier others are on the brakes than I am. Look at that. Hey. Oh, the torque. Oh my god. And now we're about to lose the lights. Summer in Canada's not bad. Nice and late, 7:15. We're only really getting the sunset now. It doesn't want to turn right. No problem turning left, doesn't want to turn right. What's going on, sugar? I had damage from the moment we started. But yeah, car feels awesome in the wet. That Mazda. In general, look at them go. So what do we got? Cougar RX. Not bad. Up front. Oh, big drift from Pano. He's gone. Might chuck NGT back on so I can look at this Porsche. Alright, can you get to 90 likes to give me a third set? I doubt it. Looks like it's dying down now. And I'm not going to be... Like, what are the times? What are we looking at? Time zones. I'm not going to be staying up till bloody Europe wakes up, that's for sure. What do we got? 3 a.m. in Cape Town, 3 a.m. in Madrid, 6 p.m. in LA. Oh, it's not bad American. We should still have a lot of Americans about. We need EJ, mate. Wake up. Day off. Come on, sneak on it for a night session. Where is he? He'd be in the middle somewhere. He'd be like 7, 8 p.m. right now. Come on, sneak on, son. Get your PC buddies out so we can kick their ass. 2 a.m. in London. Yeah, so just Americans. Where are the Americans at? We got chicken and beer and stuff. It's fuck, go to bed. 3 a.m. Sunday night, mate. Go to bed. That's why Sora's not around. But I mean, Sora was putting in hours yesterday and it's the weekend, so fair effort. Yeah, handy little app that, showing me all the time zones. tree planting games. No, we're still doing alright. It's early enough for you guys. I could still do another few hours easy. I'm on my last fee though. And I'm keen to hit up some arc today. I was getting some good runs yesterday, bro. I like recouping my shit. I felt bad for the other day. My mates were pissing me off, but at the same time, like Shane, he just, I don't know, he's got all the time in the world, but he won't play the game by himself. Like, even though, like, I'm trying to tell him to play the game by himself because that's when he's really going to feel it. Like, that's when he's going to learn things and just go start doing the basic quest and shit. Boggs was being a troll. And I was the one, like, trying to help Shane do his shit, but losing my shit in the process. And I was just like, fucking hell. Fucking hell, cunts. And the echo was killing me. How good's that look? Look at this. But yeah, I did like an hour and a half, 2 hours this morning. Doing solo runs. Just hoarding everything. But that's what I mean, like, bro, you seen on the comments, like, he tried saying I'm doing my own thing. Come on, doing my own thing. Bro, I ran out of medic supplies because of how many times I fucking revived him.
Yes.
Telling me I'm running off doing my own thing.
Good job, mate.
The thing I'm trying to do is his things that he's there for. It pissed me off, bro. I understood. I was getting into him. But I'm trying to tell him, play some of the game by yourself so you can understand the things I'm saying to you more. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he's saying to me, I'm running off doing my own thing. Brother, I fucking had no, like, there's the Queen at the end. I had no medic supplies myself because of how much I'd saved them. Telling me I'm fucking, come on. I was like, this, come on. But it's Shane. We've played together for 20 years, bro. Like, he knows what to expect from me. Yeah. Yeah, I need the mushrooms now, bro. I need to do a mushroom run. Whoa. Yeah, I was running through. That's why I was looking to swap today. I did a couple of objectives in there too. Celeste journals and shit like that. But yeah, today alone, bro, I made 40k in 3 games where I was going in there to do quests. I wasn't going in there to loot and shit, but I went in there with like a fucking bare minimum gun and a loot loadout. And yeah, just doing my own thing, run around like it's... You definitely can look after your shit a bit more. Where are the Americans? Who's on? Who we got? Who we got? I haven't seen Monkey on it at all since the update. Penciling, too bad. Shamrock any with this? Shamrock. Sean. What's Sean doing? Stock username. We got a few. Alright. I haven't seen Risk here forever now too. I don't think I think because of the Just Hunt stuff he's Not my friend anymore. I was really pissed with my handgun, bro. I was rocking that Beretta for a little while. I was loving the Beretta. Like, it was just the amount of shit I could shoot down instantly because of the Beretta. I was pissed off to lose my Beretta and the Renegade. I was liking the bolt action too. That was my combo for the longest time. The silenced pistol and the bolt action rifle. You had a perfect mix of range, close, firing rate, strength. It was a really good mix. I haven't taken on big ones yet. I haven't taken on... Yeah, I can make them now, bro. Dude, you should see that I got the hull cracker blueprint before. You should see the shit I can make now, but I don't have the fully upgraded. I've got to start working on the level 3 benches. That's some of the blueprints I have now, bro. And hilariously, I got the nade one again. The remote nades. But yeah, I'm doing alright for what guns I can make. Even, dude, I haven't even used it. I got the purple shotgun. Pink shotgun, whatever it is. I've got like 4 pink guns I haven't even used it. I've got the Bobcat. I've got the shotgun. I've got the hull cracker, and I've got something else. Haven't used them. I've used a wolf pack. Or 10. They're fucking awesome. Hey, Porsche. Big ups, mate. The Volcano, yeah. You know how many times I've been killed by a Bobcat, man? In duos, you know how many times I've been killed by a Bobcat? You can just fucking tell by the bullets it fires at you. The fire rate and the bullets it fires at you. The subway bit, bro. Did you see that? How did I die? The cunt that killed Boggs. How's the legend Dolores? She's got a new command, Steve. 30 for 30. 30 for 30. That's that bit in the metro, bro. Where he killed Boggs. I shot him full blank range, shotgun twice. Nothing. He still downed me, and Shane was shooting like Shane was hitting him too, and then he just turned the chain and dropped him like nothing. But fucking, I waited perfect and popped out. The first one was like full chest, and he backed down, and then the second shot would have been like face. He didn't die. Couldn't believe it. So they were strong, like big overshield. That pissed me off too, because that was Boggs taking off. Like doing his own thing, running around with the fucking guitar, getting himself killed. And then not communicating with us what had happened and how many were down there. And yeah, I thought it was heavy shield, bro, because fucking point blank range with a damn near fully done up shotgun. I've dropped people with that shotgun before, like at a further range. I was like, nah, mate, nah. Oh, the Queen, bro, that was hilarious. I mean, but I just legged it straight for the elevator. I didn't care. I knew it didn't matter if I was down, bro. What's going on? Oh, snot. Fucking hell. My cousin loved them back in the day. That was new metal as shit. They were new metal, but I've seen heaps of stories about like how they never... Because they were mates with Limp Bizkit and Korn and shit. About how they were the new metal band that got left behind. I've seen plenty of articles about them, bro. But a little before my time. I was literally like 11, 12 when they were about. but definitely know of them, bro. My older cousin loved them. Fucking Snot, fucking fuck. Who sung Drive? Incubus. Certain Shade of Green. Incubus before they went pop. Certain Shade of Green. That was fucking heavy as shit. Heavy as shit. I'm not copying all the exact ones with the feedback because, yeah, with the other NGT, it was way too high. So I'm going a few notches below on these ones, and the strength was 100% as soon as I went to drive out the pits. I noticed it. Hey, Strongs, mate, I've been meaning to message you. I seen you playing Ark, and you've smashed Ark Raiders. Now I'm in the Ark Raiders, you're playing Ark. Ark! Ark! Why you gotta do that to me, Strongs? Why you gotta do me like that, mate? Strongs, where were you 2 years ago, mate? I have Ark. It's a very frustrating game. I've played it for over a decade. Ark, mate. Yeah, Ark with a K. Not C. Ark with a K. He's off with the dinosaurs, mate. Running around as caveman. I don't know what he's doing or what map he's playing or whatever, but I imagine it's his first experience with the game. Ark. Fucking hell, Strongs. I love you, but I'm disappointed at the same time. You know? I don't know, when were we last on it, Steve? A little while ago. We swore off of it again, Strongs. We were never even meant to buy the remaster, mate. Yeah, because you've already done it all. And you're a little PvP whore. You already done it all. I've seen. I sussed your trophies out, mate. Ragnarok, yeah, I fucking love Ragnarok. They still, like, the remaster is fucking phenomenal. But they lied. Like, they still haven't given us the game that they took away from us with the original. We still don't have half the maps we had. They said it was going to be a part of the roadmap and free. Now they're making you pay for it all. They fucking lied so much with that game. Like, they fucking lied so much. And Nintrado. Fuck Nintrado. Ark rant over. Alright? It's a beautiful game, man. I was playing my videos of it not long ago. We're getting nostalgic a couple weeks back. And I was going through all my old edits and shit. And I had all my Ark videos. All the lols. Me running around on Scorched Earth. Just showing off, like running around with no HUD on Scorched Earth. Just showing how pretty everything was. So yeah, I've been there, bro. I have been there, but it's burnt me out too. And people want to go on about this game and making you pay, you know what I mean? Like, Ark is a good game, bro, but it's still got so many fucking problems. And they still want to make you pay through the asshole for it. Like, and they still took away our original game that never even got a fucking alpha release, bro. Like, they... What is it? Fucking Wildcard? The company behind that game? Nah, man. They're like... People go on about this. I've been involved with Ark for a decade. I have it on PS4 and 5. Me and Sparrow, bro. Me, Sparrow, Shane. Like, Shane is still today. If I got on Ark today, he'd fucking install it in a heartbeat. Like, he's still to this day. He's like, get back on Ark, bro. Me, Sparrow, Loki, Shane. Been there. Not that long ago, man. Not that long ago. You could go to my Ark album and see how long ago it was. It wouldn't have been that long ago. Less than 2 years. Maybe a year, tops. I got hooked on Scorched Earth. Because it was a map that always griefed me previously. See, Strongs, I've seen that criticism, right? But how many hours does it take to get there? And I already know. Like, I'm at 40 hours. And I know what I've done. And I know at what pace I've played the game. And I know how long they plan to support it. That game is not made to be played 24/7. It's not. If you play it 24/7, you will run out of shit to do. And you will become the bad guys. You will become the bad guys. That game is made for people to pick it up and play a few games at a time when they can. Like, the people that don't, like, the streamer side of Ark is the bad side of Ark. Ark Raiders. Like, the regular player is not after a sweaty PvP fuckfest. They are not. The player that's done everything in the game, that's all that's left for them to do. And the player that's played through the game like that the entire way has done everything faster than everybody else because they fucking stole half the shit they needed. And yeah, I, like, already, the way I'm playing the game, I'm 40, 50 hours into it. I'm still got quest out the wazoo. I've barely killed any raiders. And, like, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I've barely explored 2, 3 of the maps. I'm getting really good at 3 of the maps, though. But I'm playing it all. Like, people have already done 300, 400, 500 hours in Ark. Like, they are sweaty PvPers. They're fine, bro. They're fine. The last 10 on the last one hurt. I'm still there. I can feel them. I doubt we'll get to 90, so I don't think I have to worry about them today. Yes, it is Strongs. It's broken. Every single bad experience I've ever had in the game has been duos or trios. Burnt Peanut's funny for shorts. I couldn't watch it all the time. He is a god on the game, and he plays like it's annoying, like that. But I don't think they've helped, bro. Molding the game to the PvPers is not good. I genuinely think they should give people the option. They should have 3. They should have an outright PvE, an outright PvP, and then one that's down the middle. I think they should give people the choice, no matter what. And I think you could have thriving communities on both. Putting them in together with no choice, it's toxic, it's bad, and the ones that solely want one thing, it drives them away. The ones that only want to play the game like dicks think they're the fucking sickest cunts. Like, I'm not a fan of it at all. Not a fan of it at all. That's what I'm saying. That's all they do, Sector. They've made the game have that. And you can tell, it's a looter shooter extraction. The way it plays, bro, it's...
You'll need to get your elbows out.
Especially with all the quests and all the shit you have to unlock and do and all the mundane stuff. Like, it's not that type of game. Like, it's meant to be the person going in and hoarding their wealth and coming out and upgrading their shit and getting better shit and that lets them do more. Like, that's what it's meant to be about. Not sitting there. Like, there are people, bro, I've come across them already. They camp it the whole time. They camp the point the whole time. They don't play the game. They are picking off people one by one, or teams, and they're taking their shit, and they're waiting for the next guy. I've seen videos of it already. I've experienced it already. I've walked into a room with raiders and started looking at a body before I looked around, and I've been murdered. Like, the quests are awesome. I'm having a blast with the quest, bro. I was freaking out trying to do some quests today by myself in Buried City. I had to put I had to plant the satellite thing on one of the poles, and it was just surrounded by fucking all the flyers, bro. And I had to get up there with the zip line, and I was like, this is tough. I'm not saying any way to play the game is wrong, but I think that the PvP guys kill it for the PvE guys. And the rage reset shit is not good. But I've loved it, and I am addicted to it, but I've raged at it. I'm going to try to, from now, I've been having some fun jokes with people interactions. I've ran into duos when I'm a solo 100%, Bogs. 1,000 fucking 100%. I've ran into duos when I'm a solo. 1,000%. 1,000%. And I sat there thinking they were together, not shooting each other, only shooting at me, standing there as one fucking, yep. Oh wow, just see that. The Porsche up ahead. I have 100% ran into it, Strongs. And I can imagine how it happens too. It's just two mates, like you and me, bro. Get in a party, and then just solo matchmake same map, and know that if we go in the exact same time, we're going in, and if we don't, then then you quit straight away, because you got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose. You can just quit, rematch make. That's what it would be. And then they let each other know where they are. I've already felt I've been stream sniped, Strongs. Had some impossible situations. Chaos. Well, this is already the best Porsche I've ever driven, besides the 964. But it already has way more feeling and speed than the 964. I still need to lower the feedback. Look at the feedback sector. Like, it's still too high. It's still clipping. I still need to lower it, bro. Still clipping. Only a little. Still a bit too high. Curbs. I tell you what though, the BMW Soldier, I had to play with it a bit. The clipping. Once I got it dialed in, the curb feeling, the bus stop chicane at Zolder, I was smashing it over that so hard, and I could violently feel it as if it was like ACC. Yeah, I'll keep it on NG2. Rather than say, hopefully we will do, just ask, bro. rather than do like an insinuating comment, just ask them. Say, can we? Plenty of people ask. Some people push it too far and try to become my personal matchmaker. You know, requesting a group or a car or a track every single race. But just ask for it. But yeah, I'll be keeping it on NGT because I'm trying out this tune. I'll try this tune at a few tracks, same as I did BMW. It is completely different, Strons. Like if you literally turn it on, the menus, and I've still got, I can't wait to do my review, bro, because I've seen it in the Discord too. The people questioning why and how the UI changes were made and how unnecessary they were. And I'm like, yep, okay. But yeah, this is working well. I'll probably turn off Group 5 because it doesn't look like anybody's really using them. And I'll bring in GT, I reckon. Actually, no, I'm going to bring in Group C or GT1. Maybe Group C. I think I'm going to bring in Group C. Coward! I like this car. It's got a lot of grip and rip on it, man. Front end just keeps gripping. Reminds me of the GT3 Lamborghini. You feel like you're shaking around on the front end and you're like, just keep turning, keep wiggling, keep wiggling. No, I still think they were absolutely necessary. I think they were necessary. The presentation of the game is a billion times better. The natural way of life, because of all those presentation in just every menu, the car selection, the lobby creation, every bit of it is just better and makes the game more playable, more appealing. Yeah, definitely presentation, marketing, but I think for the players that have been here the whole time, the people creating the lobbies, the people trying to show off the different unique cut, I think it was important. Like, it's not like it was this, to say that the stuff could have went elsewhere. It's still an improvement to the game. Like, and a massive improvement, like 10 times what it was. So to say we could have put it elsewhere, where elsewhere? What elsewhere? Like, we're already getting, like, in terms of the improvements to the cars, people that are still complaining about the handling of the cars, you have wrong wheel settings. Like that alone too. People that are still going on about certain cars and the changes that they've made post 2.0. Anybody going on about the cars, the Roadster, the Porsches, the GT3s, the E's, change your wheel settings. Like, I can't wait to do my review. Can't wait to do my review. Justice. And I'm still going to rip it a new one. I'll tell you that. I'm still going to rip it a new one. When it comes to online connectivity, when it comes to the servers or whatever the fuck they are, I'm still going to rip it a new one. And I'm still going to be showing some funny, glitchy highlights. Because they're fun. And when you have the footage, you've got to use it. I'm spewing that I haven't done any recently anyways, a 1.6 or a 1.7. The only one I really did was the Corvette at Monza. everyone's putting out a side-by-side video. And I didn't really have much footage of just outright, you know, third person, whatever. I was just always in the lobbies driving the cars. Monza would be the only one I could do it. Monza, Corvette, side-by-side. Some of those videos alone, go watch any of them. Go watch any of them. There's your proof. And most of the people that are releasing them are doing GT3 cars, LMDs, GTEs. They're all the common, what people want to see. They're not the stuff that people don't really care about in the game, you know. They're not Group C's, they're not fucking GT1s, they're not these. It's just the same stuff, but the side-by-side alone is just try and argue against it. Like, even still, I seen some guy come up in my feed who did a really good, fair review on it. He's only got like 500 subs. I'd never seen him come up in my feed before. American kid, and he had about 30 hate comments. He had about 5 comments from people that I had seen in our community that were like, yeah, man, you know, good to see you noticing the improvements and shit. But he had, and here's this unknown guy, barely 500 subs, given 2.0 a good crack, and he had 30 plus comments on it. 25 of them were there to tell him how much of a shill he was, how much the shit company, fucking shit developers, AI prog. 4 months later, even when people that haven't even touched it, there's still the people that want nothing to do with it, that never will, and they go out of their way to fucking tell everybody how wrong they are whenever they talk about any good with the game. I mean, even all the shit that I got in trouble for recently, at the crux of it, that's what it was, eh? Me defending the game. Me saying that the criticism wasn't justified and the criticism was uneducated. Was essentially that, and it got turned into what it got turned into. But it was me defending the game against the much larger streamers who were just savaging it to their audience and completely ignoring the actual PMR users who were saying, hey man, try this, try that, have you done this, have you done that? Completely ignoring them. And it was that audience in my stream saying, hey, this sucks, that sucks, these people got it, and it was me defending that got me in a fucking shitload of trouble and got it turned into something that it wasn't, because I was trying to point out that people are just taking every chance to shit on it and they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They haven't played it the whole way through. They barely even got the right wheel settings. They're not even trying the right groups. Like, anybody that does that, you're a shill. Yep. No, I 100% agree. I think so many people at the moment have the wrong wheel settings. Even for me, I thought I had the right wheel settings for about 2 months and I didn't. And now this widget alone, you can't read that widget data and get your any car, like even a GT3. Go play something else. Sorry. The widget data, especially now, yeah, pre-widget was very hard to figure out. It was all on feeling. Yeah, I always see them in EJ's stuff. It is. It is. But that's what shits me too. Sector, you'd know this. How many people have critiqued the game,
No points today.
shut on the game, or keep coming, and they won't change their settings? Like even the people that try it from the start with their previous game, whatever game settings, and then they don't like it, they come back for the next update with the same fucking settings, even though every single update they've said reset, 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 recalibrate, and they won't. And then all the people that are playing the game say, hey, this is the go. Nah, we won't do a re-review with the information from the people actually playing the game. We'll just fucking shit on it and say this feels horrible based on the way we play another game. gooses, mate. It's just easy to kick. Yeah, but see, even Gamer Muscle, his settings were cooked. His settings were cooked, and he was meant to have been someone who put in 100 hours at the start. His settings were fucked. They were fucked, personally. I was using it, they were fucked. They were so shit. And that's meant to be a dude who knows what he's talking about and comes off all these other games. And all he's done is shit on the game. They were shit. Alright, bub. They were shit, personally. And I know he's got a lot of experience, but I had his settings on this wheel, and they were bad. They were really bad. He's got 100,000 followers. So, I just, yeah, it's all personal preference. What was it doing? NGT and Group C. Look at these guys. So look, see what I was saying about the PlayStations? 2/3 PlayStation. What is this dead game? Exactly, Sora. Dead game. Dead game. Exactly. Welcome. Go to bed, mate. I hope you've had a good weekend. A couple of people mentioned you before, and I was like, no, I hope they haven't, because I know you just usually work. Sorry, don't like working weekends, and I know you're working all day yesterday. And this was a discussion amongst the community yesterday evening to make you a mod, and I've done it. It's done. EJ should do the same too if he hasn't already. Mostly because of all the stuff that we spoke about yesterday. Because then with the people that you're interacting with, I don't know if you've been a mod on a channel before, but then, yeah, that too. That's what I wanted, that conversation. So I don't know if you've been a mod before, Sora, but basically, you just got the ability, so if like anybody's profile, you can click on them and straight away it's going to have their interactions with the channel. So if you've got people questioning, querying, raging, whatever, you're going to be able, without even me, you're going to be able to look on their profile and see if they've actually been a contributor, a hater, if they've never said anything. That alone, we were talking as a group and how you were dealing with everybody, and everyone was like, yeah, Sora should just, the troll aspect of it, the people that have actually been, you know, that have asked questions and contributed, and rather than people that are like, because you could be trying to help someone that's just a piece of shit, basically. But yes, if you could answer Sector, it'd be my personal, if you could help Sector with what he would have to do to get his setups into the game as a PSN user. We know Kenobi does it from Xbox, or he's an Xbox user and he's got his in the game. Sector has been as much, if not more, of a contributor, except for the fact that his aren't in the game. He's had heaps of videos out. He's been here from day one with us. Yeah. How do people go about getting their setups into the game? Because he's someone who is an integral part of the community, as much as Kenobi is. I've been advocating for his setups for a long time. whatever it is. How do setups get uploaded? What's the go? Like if he's a PlayStation user, you know, how do we get setups, or how does he get setups to get approved? If you could explain, if you're in that knowledgeable area, or if you could even point him in the right area on the Discord or whatever. Be great. There are a billion Kenobis in this game, but Xbox One Kenobi is the only one that has mods in the game. There are a billion Kenobis on this game, mate. I've got about 5 of them in my friends list. Appreciate it, Sarah. Did anyone actually get in Group C? Too many Kenobis. There is. I mean, Darth Kenobi changed his name because of that. He's Iron Line now. I like Darth Kenobi as a name. That's sick. Mate, I could be Darth Jester. Sith Lord Jester. Can we get one more sub, guys? Get that 26:30 today. What are the likes at too? What are we up to? We're not going to get to 90, are we? I'm not going to have to do a third set. Oh, my arm's sweating. Mainly PC. You get 19 more likes, I've got to do a third set of 30 reps, but I don't think you're going to get there. 19 more likes. I'm going to get these guns out again. But yeah, this is now the...
Okay, this is controversial, but I've got...
Oh, shut up, Kirith. Jesus Christ. Is it loud? Sorry, Kirith. Sorry, mate. 4 straight days of this. 4 straight days of this in lobbies, multiple lobbies, and ranked races. No, they're free. They're free, truthfully. They're free. Just like tickets to the shit show. They're free. But they're coming back. It's mostly because I'm coming in a winner. I usually always get slack. And it's interaction, and I want to keep the likes up. We did 100 likes the other day, then 70 2 days in a row. We've done 70 now. 3 days in a row now, so... He did do I haven't actually watched his review, but he did do a piece on it. No, I didn't hear you counting, mate. 1, 2, 2003, 5004. Hey, monkey, did you hear your name, mate? I just mentioned you. We're working on it. But it is the plan. If it takes off and we start getting to like I'll add a thing into it too, because it's going to apply to ranked races. So a ranked win is going to be like 10 more. And if we get to 100, I'll add in like push-ups or something. 15 push-ups. We'll make a whole thing of it. But it's for interaction, to create likes, it's for you guys to punish me, and something that I legitimately want to do. I'm always on and off with it. I'm never consistent with it. I just said I hadn't really seen you around since 2.0. I do, yeah, before I did see that. I did see that, mate. I did. I don't know what's going on there. Well, we're at Thai Motorsport. We were at Thai Motorsport, weren't we? We were at Thai Motorsport, weren't we? I got an 80 We're at Thai Motorsport. Spa? Oh, so yesterday, okay. Because I know someone else got one today at Thai Motorsport. Someone was at... We haven't done Spa today. We did Spa yesterday in torrential rain, so it could have been that one too. But today, there was another one. And it was Thai Motorsport, and I picked it up at Thai Motorsport in a ranked LMD race. But mine was like 85 seconds or some shit. Yeah, I got one. I have a clip of mine. It's pretty funny. Thai Motorsport. The last turn at Thai Motorsport. Basically the over the start finish line. Half the car on the dirt, half the car on the track at the start finish line, and it was literally the only infringement I had got. And I got 80 plus seconds from it. I was in the lead. Like, you should have heard me. It took my brain about 3 seconds to realise. I picked up the penalty and then I looked at it and was like, 83 seconds! 83 seconds! Yeah, I posted one of mine too back in the day. I don't think it got no attention because I asked about it I think that was like the last time. And someone said to me about people being asleep at different times and shit. 100%, Sean. 100% it did. It's been the best weekend I've ever spent on it, even with all the bullshit. And a free weekend was, I mean, look at my thumbnail. It was always going to be carnage. But it's been sick. The numbers alone has been great to watch, great to participate in, and it's brought people in. Every single one of us that are streaming it have had a sub increase. Every single one of us that are doing the lobbies have had more people in them. Every single one of us that are doing ranked have noticed that there are more people there. Absolutely, it took a turn for the better. This is why I can't wait to do my review. I'm still going to have some negatives, absolutely. And they're going to be related to the one thing. Stability. That's it. And some repetitive bugs that are still there. But my God, am I going to have some goods. And I still haven't ran through the patch notes. Not once. Not once. Haven't looked at the widget data. Haven't looked at the patch notes. Just been playing the game. And in my spare time, haven't been thinking about the game. It'll all come when I sit down to actually type it up. I'll probably Tuesday. Taking tomorrow off racing. Tomorrow Arvo. I'll probably start to finally go through the patch notes and make, because I was waiting for the GT500 thing too. Ain't no point rushing one out. And we've already had a fix. We'll probably have another one by then. Makes sense. My 2.0 update is probably going to be 2.1 because of the DLC and shit. So, taking my time. I'm not rushing it out. Heaps of people have rushed theirs out and they've all got the same fucking thing to say.
Focus on the lights.
What a launch! There was no traction loss there. That was just launch. Like when they do 0 to 60 test in a car. That was it. That was it. The car took off as if it was an electric. It just took off. It just went. Full grip. This is where this car's going to excel. I already know it. A Porsche at Nürburgring. You watch this, man. This is going to tear them up a new one. This is like the Gran Turismo challenge, basically. You know how much I've been smiling with this car? It's the third race in it now. I found myself doing it in the last race, just following and playing. And you know how much I've been smiling driving these cars full stop. I've got to go make a short out of my face. Oh. I got to go make a short out of my face when I was driving around Nord yesterday. Oh, look at him just driving through me. Look at that. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Mate. Pump that brake. Hello, sir. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at the curb! Yeet! Fucking driving masterclass in this thing, man. This is going off. Look at all those red cars I passed. While they were driving through me, and I was still driving around them. Oh, it's so good on pumping the brakes. Holy shit, it's so good on pumping the brake. You think you're not going to make it, you just pump the brake in second. Come on, grit, 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 grit. Oh, I did it. Oh, too much. Almost feels just like a GT3. Almost. More like a GT4. Not as quick. Oh, cruising through in fourth. Jesus Christ. Too easy. Too easy. OP. It definitely, no worries, sorry, go to bed. But yeah, it definitely grinded me down the same way it did EJ, but we just separated ourselves from them. Like, I set up my own lobbies with my own conditions, with certain classes and settings that I knew noobs wouldn't want to do. And it worked. They were all gone. And then the racing was, last night's racing, yesterday Arvo's racing was, I think, the best any of us have ever had. Those rain races really tested everybody. There was so much respect and etiquette yesterday. Today's been pretty good too. Some fools here, but anybody that's a name that we race with regularly, they're racing properly. But I mean, some of it's just new. People are just new. And I understand that too. I don't think I've fully cracked the shits with being taken out once. Why is it? Oh, it's a Celine. I thought that was Group C. Fuck. Nordschleife 964 is like, it should be a combo. That should be a ranked race. That's a combo we have done. This is something I wanted to talk to Sora about. I'll wait till next time. It's an odd thing, but I know EJ will agree with me. It's more for the custom guys. We need the ability to save lobby settings so we can save combos, our favourite combos. And it's a race like that that makes me think of it. Red Bull in the wet. Nordschleife in the 964s. A couple of the other combos that I brought out. I want the ability to save my lobbies so I can just load them up. And then you can literally tell people what we're going to be doing, and people can save settings and practice for them, and etc. I want that ability. I know it's a minor thing, and I know there's a lot of other things they need to work on before something like that comes in. But as a streamer, someone hosting custom lobbies, and then even for leagues, I want that ability. It's a basic thing. Same way we could save setups, save our lobby setup. The moment you finish your lobby, you could just load a setup. Completely different classes, but to get rid of all this bug and shit with being able to change the classes and everything. If you got pre-saved setups, and you can literally save up to 100 of them on Gran Turismo. And yeah, some people are just rubbish drivers. They are. I'm not. I really haven't been hating. There's been some atrocious, like the people that are just ghosting. I'm getting sick of that. I'm getting sick of the people that are just constantly taking advantage of the ghosting. There's like trying to pull up the situations and then there's giving no shits about it. save. Wowee! Oh, wowee! We need a lot more drivers for the divisions to actually start putting drivers in similar divisions. See you later, mate. This is the GT. Sorry, NGT. This is Porsche NGT. It's Group C and NGT.
That's the fastest lap in our class.
And I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it was. Oh, I can do fucking anything. Ready? Ghost. No lift. Nope. Had no right to save that. That was fun.
While it lasted.
The car is sick. Could really push it. Like it was when I was sitting behind other people, I was just getting howled up. It was, yeah, very fun. Awesome car. It's Group C in at the moment, but yeah, I can bring V8 in. That's awesome, bro. It's really cool. Do them all, please. Every NGT, every GT, and every GTO. That would be my personal request. The fun cars, not what everyone uses for the rank races and shit. The fun cars. No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll have to look into some of the other ones. Oh, crunch! Bruh! Stock username! What the fuck? Just murdered Titan! That's an Aussie. It's the only way you could make contact with it. It's like what Jack did to me earlier, bro. Just full pit maneuver. Like they're expecting the ghosting. They just drive through it. Fucking... Like... That's why you see me. Like, as soon as I was getting behind Puff and stuff, I had to make sure, like, I changed to the Delta thing so I could see the player in front, behind. Come on, bro. You can't hit someone like that and then fucking drive off. You can't. That's shit. Just drove straight through him. Would have damaged him, he hit him that hard. That's fun race, Grumps. I think plenty of the cars are fine in default setups. And I think I've been proving it with all of these lobbies. I think people are too setup dependent. The fact that every time they do these updates and they say that setups are irrelevant now and you have to build them from the ground up says that they're trying to fix the car's default setups. Is Logitech's new shifter on my radar? Probably not, Sean. It's costly, bro. And I wouldn't be using it in race. I'd be using it to like drift and shit, but it's costly, bro. The next thing I need is a PC build, and that's thousands of dollars, and I'm a long way from that, so I wouldn't be putting a couple $100 towards another racing peripheral. I'm not in any position that I can get the PC I want to get, so I'd love a Pro. I don't feel like a Pro's so necessary now because my original thing was thinking getting a Pro and giving the missus my PS5. Now she's got the Switch too. The Pro isn't. Yeah, they've got a sick one, Logitech. H pattern. They got a few different ones out, bro. But yeah, they released a new one, like seriously, just a few weeks back. It's meant to be, it can work with the adapter, and it's meant to be for the Pro, the DD, but it can work with the adapter too, like the adapter that I got before I got the DD wheelbase. So it's meant to be able to work with anything. That adapter they released was the best thing they did. I mean, it's useless to me now, but I still got it. Alright, well, if we're bringing in the V8 supercars, we're going to Bathurst. Bathurst with random weather in summer. There you go. Catch you later, Sector. I'll give the Porsche one more run.
Yeah. As example, guys, you just want to know how well we're doing. The game, PMR, as a strong indicator of where we're at, popularity-wise and such. So right now, there's a bloke streaming Gran Turismo 7. He has... How many has he got? I think he's 11k, 10.7k subs, right? 2.1 thousand uploads. He streams daily. Gran Turismo dailies. Very good driver, one of the best in America. He has 47 people watching and he has 57 likes. He's been streaming for 3 hours. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We got 70 plus likes. We got 30 plus people watching, and I have 1/4 of his subs. And that game's been out for 4 years and he's one of the best drivers in the world on it. Now you fucking tell me this game's dead. Grove Street was who I was talking about, for those who don't know either. He's good too. Grove Street Racing. He streams daily, as much as I do. Gran Turismo, dailies, GTWS, all that shit. We have as many people, nearly as many people watching as him. We have more likes. And we have 1/4 of the... He has raced, yes. Yes, he has. He's very good with setups. There's a few of them, bro. Even Jack. Jack's incredible with his setups. He's raced. And who was it? The bloke who kicked the shit out of us all day yesterday. Tier Nezel. He's raced. Dirt. Sprint. Doing that, mate. He sent me yesterday when we were watching him at Spa in the wet. And he sent me a message afterwards saying he was watching the stream and, like, you know, that's what he used to do. He's like, you want to... Because, like, I was marveling at his wet driving. He goes, you want to get good in the wet? He's like, practice going sideways in the dirt. So, there's so many of them, bro. There's so many of them. And then there's just the kids who are really quick. But I can't remember what he's done. Even Alan, we got another one. He rarely pops in. Alan Jones. He does like IROC type shit, like Speedway. I can't remember exactly what they are, but it's the fucking shell on this car. They're mental. He spends a fortune on it. He's been a mad contributor to the channel. He's followed me for the longest time. Comes and goes. He's on iRacing now. Hooked on oval racing on iRacing, but he does... I can't remember exactly what they are, but they're like fucking stock cars. Like, they look like IROC, late 80s, early 90s stock cars. And they're off their head. He races them. What are you on, Steve? It still had issues. We did have one of the devs in here only moments ago, but they've gone now. I'm not the technical expert, but there is absolutely still issues. But I tell you what, I haven't had crashes at all on the PlayStation. And I'm connecting to everything. I'm the host here. And we've had 30 people racing non-stop. And they're all on different sorts of consoles and shit. So, is it raining? No. It just looks like shit. Random weather. You know what? You're on... Yeah, if you're on PC, there's your problem, bro. Consoles are cruising. Consoles are absolutely cruising, mate. If you're on PC, there's your problem. And I'm not going to deny that. It's had problems forever, and it always will. It always will, because PCs... There's too many different systems, there's too many different hardware, there's too much different everything. You can't guarantee that everyone's going to have the same experience when everybody has the different fucking equipment. You just can't. Consoles, you've got a better chance. And you look at the audience that we have here alone, predominantly consoles, mate. Even the Xbox is getting a good run in here today. Got what, 5 Xbox players, There's 3 PC in the whole lobby, mate. We've got 26 people. So it is what it is. But in saying that, if you're having problems with PC, check out EJR Racing. He's been streaming it on PC and he's had an excellent time, and he's been very, very savvy with the troubleshooting for a lot of people. And he has the devs, multiple devs, hanging out in his channel all the time. Check out his channel if you haven't seen him already. He's got like 26,000 subs. He's pretty much the PC guy on this at the moment. The PC guy. He's more of a PC guy than he is a sim racer. And he admits that. But he's been very, very good with helping people get their PC running well. So I'd recommend checking him out, bro. Hitting him up on Discord or checking out his YouTube. What are we up to? 4.5 hours. $80 likes. Ooh. 10 more to go. You just get 10 more likes. I have to do 30 more reps with my dumbbells. And that will make it 90. I have to match every like, but only every 30. 10 more likes. Throw in that extra sub if you can. Get us that even number back. We already had a few unsubs when we were talking about nerdy shit and sim racing opinions. God forbid. But you guys are killing it. We've had over 70 likes for every stream since 2.0. And I'm a much smaller channel than a lot of the other guys out there. Yeah, there you go, EJ. Big ups, bro. Once you take the dragon's tail. What's the dragon's tail? A lot of people are quitting. 8 minutes into the session, a lot of people are quitting. Bathurst. Only the strong survive. And yeah, I've been screaming it. The people that are like praising Allah about LMU. And I'm the console player who's played every game that's ever been ported from PC to console. And it's half the game. And I'm telling them, yeah, alright, mate. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna save the fucking world. It's gonna destabilize, it's gonna cause world peace, mate. When LMU comes to consoles. Yeah, you watch, yeah. Fuck, dickheads. Dickheads, bruh. Yeah, which will be better. It won't need to be either. It'll be better. It's PCs always have an advantage. They don't play it the exact same. Like ACC is all the proof you need. They don't play the same. PC people are always about a second, 2 seconds a lap faster. There's massive advantages to it. They don't run at the same frame rate. They run on different physics engines. There's so many different factors, man. And I've been through it with ACC. And mostly it already exists heavily supported on PC. They don't need the console crowd, and it's already in a good enough position that if it launches and launches well, then the console crowd will get behind it. So I don't think it needs to be. Don't think it needs to be at all. So what do you reckon, Drew? I go through to 3. 6 hours on the dot. Kind of itching to play Ark this Arbor. But I could, I mean, because I know I've got to hold the fort. Because EJ's not about. And why we've got so many people. I know 3's pretty much your cut-off. But yeah, it'll make it a perfect 6 hours. What do we got? 81. Nah, not doing ranked, mate. Custom lobbies, and they're stacked.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid.
Nah, I'm not touching ranked till they reset. I'll do a bit of ranked when the new cars come out. It's been a bit shit. And I'm just over the races, bro. Over GT4, GT3. No ranked, mate. When the new championship starts. But come do this, mate. We've got heaps in here. We've been driving really good cars, mad combos. I'm probably going to do another 80 minutes. See the variable weather, guys. I love it. I made it like minimum. So I've put it on random weather, summer, and I've made the weather variation every 10 minutes. And we just had a 10-minute qualifying session that went overtime. I love the weather variation. It's so fucking good. Waiting. Next one. There will be 15 minutes tops. Yeah, I've been here for hours, Bergs. Done a lot of NGT, GT, Group 5, GTO. Had Group C before, now we're throwing in the V8s. Fucking 6 people, mate, quit. And what have we got vote-wise? 98 votes, nearly 100 votes, mate. Nearly 100 votes and nearly 90 likes. You guys are smashing it lately, the consistency. I think this is what we need too, where our audiences become the same. In terms of like, a guy like EJ, a guy like Boris.
Overtake some cars.
We all need to be doing the same, not need to be, but it'd be great if all of us could be doing around the same numbers. Oh shit. EJ kills it because of his sub count. Boris smashes it considering his sub count. He's only got like 1,000 more subs than me, and every time he goes live he's got up to 100 people watching him do ranked, and they're the type of people who like watching very serious fast racing. EJ's are more chill, in there having a slap. Mine are kind of the same, but a bit of, they want character, personality, and a bit of the bants. I know if you like one, you might not like the other two, and that's going to be the way it is, but we're all here for the same thing. And if we're all able to get along with each other, then our community should be able to do the same. That was hilarious. That poor bastard was fucking getting spun around like a fucking dreidel. Oh mate, that was like real life. The V8 supercar going backwards into the wall there. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Another one. Oh, this is beautiful. This fucking car, I'm in love, mate. I am in love with this car. Yeah, a Porsche. A Porsche. A race car Porsche, not a road car, mate. I did. It's good to see him taking the piss out of it. That's what I was telling him to do too. Oh! Yeah, well fuck. Sorry, Pano. That was a mad dive, bro, and it was so much of a dive that I thought you were non-contactable. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to stay out of Drew's way. This is chaos. Oh, look at that line. Oh shit. This is no, Drew. I don't know what side to go on. I'm sorry. That was not intentional. With the V8s. Oh mate, fuck this. I'm getting out of their way. Off you go, V8s. These go. These go. Fucking hell, they're scary, mate. They're fucking scary coming through the field. We got 4 Aussies in a row here, like we all could murder each other. Or 4 blue flags, sorry. Puff and stuff's not an Aussie. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's cold. Don't have temperature in my fronts. I didn't even realize you were here, bro. And yeah, I think Ace has had some run-ins, to be honest. He doesn't pop into the chat either. There's a few of them now, bro, that don't, because they've butted heads with people in the lobbies, so they're either unsub to me or don't talk to me anymore. Sprint Racer's one of them. Like, Sprint Racer accused Miley of cheating ages, and I was like, pull your head in, bro. There's a few of them that don't. Oh, Ace Ventura. I thought you meant it was Ace. I've got an Ace. He's had some run-ins. I've got an Ace in my friends list, American dude. But there's a few. They come into the lobbies, they drive through everyone. I don't even think Limberto comes in here anymore because I said he drove a bit aggro. And Limberto's quick. Very quick, but the ego comes with it, and I think I called it out. And I can't think, no, Ace Scotty or something. Ace Scotty Jones. I've had a few run-ins. They try to outdrive you in ranked and throw themselves off the track. But there's been a few, and like I've just tried saying, get the egos out of it, and they get upset. Like they come in here calling someone a cheater straight away, and I'm like, come on, man, like, well, they come in and say, this person's fucking dirty, and they've been here the whole time, you know, like, I'm like, just calm, get the ego out of it, and they crack the shits, so they get called out. I'm like, you're quick, you're gonna win the race, mate. If something happened, it happened. Calm down. They get upset. Grass. Hit grass on the right, I couldn't pull up, locked up. Yeah, 100%. Oh, look, I love GIFs. I do, truthfully. Like the GIFs on Discord. Discord has the greatest collection of GIFs ever. I love taking the piss with GIFs. Truthfully. But yeah, if they were in the chat, it'd be fucking annoying, especially coming up on the screen and shit. But I do love a good GIF. Discord's the king of GIFs. Like Discord just has the craziest. I wish, like all those GIFs that exist on Discord, I wish I had them in a library, so I could like use them all in my clips and shit. There's just the fucking world's greatest meme collection of GIFs in Discord. Anything you type in comes up. There's GIFs for everything. Like Sparrow could testify, that's what my Discord was for the longest time. Like GIF wars. Taking the pit, like after an F1 race, it was GIF wars, or after the wrestling, it was GIF wars. It was just people talking to each other through GIFs. Taking the piss. Like fucking the Vince McMahon ones. You know the Vince McMahon one? With his face where he's like, oh, Stone Cold. Like me, CM Punk, all the time. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Mic drop, fucking. I use so many CM Punk ones. Fucking SpongeBob. The amount of SpongeBob fucking gifs I use. You know, they let people enjoy things with the lips. Shh. A few moments later. I use that all the time, EJ. So seeing that in your videos, I've done so many videos that have got exactly that in it. Either me saying something and then a few minutes later, bang, I'm dead. Contradiction, or literally like me losing my stack. A few moments later. I'm glad you took the piss out of it. It's the best thing to do in those situations. And like I said, I've had people that, because I put that as the intro to a video that was a serious video, a 30-minute piece. But the first 5 minutes of it were chopped up madness of me losing my shit, and the amount of people that didn't bother to watch the video just called me a fucking wanker because of it. So I appreciate it. Self-deprecation, it's like you make light of a shit situation. What is there to do? Like you've lost it, or you've cracked the shits, or you've been tilted or whatever. What else is there to do except make light of the situation? See some humour in it. Admit that it happened and go, yeah, whatever, but make it something funny. And shorts are the best thing to turn that into. Especially when they're clipped up to the shithouse. Out of context. Random moments of madness. And anybody who can't understand that any streamer doing that is them peeling back the fucking perfect bullshit influencer status that everyone else does, where all their shorts are like an accident happens and they just deadpan the camera like you boring fuck. Just deadpans, like, you know what I'm talking about. But if you react to it in the moment, you're a wanker, you're over the top, because like they've never watched an F1 race in their life and seen Max Verstappen on a live microphone. The last time I went full tilt though, wasn't anything that happened on the racetrack. It was when I was trying to stop the password shit. And I was streaming. And I had all the people in the group that were too lazy to scroll up after a few invites to see the password. And they were in the group and it was coming up on the stream. What's the password? What's the password? And I'd already said, I handed out once and once only. Get the fucking password yourself. And in that process, I'm like giving the rant, and on stream it comes up, like someone in the fucking chat, like 2 people in the chat send the password, and I lost my fucking shit. I exploded. I called them retards. Like, not in the chat. I lost my shit right here on the stream. Was screaming, you fucking idiots, you don't. That was the last time I fully lost it. Fully just was like, what am I dealing with here? What am I dealing with? You just don't get it. And then even me explaining the drama situation with the trolls and the friends with trolls to Sector the other day, or before, who didn't know about the drama, straight away here in my end was like, yeah, understandable. And I was like, yeah. Nobody ever wants to put themselves in the streamer's shoes. You're just some fucking egotistical, narcissistic, fucking loud wanker. Doesn't matter how much you get trolled, or how much abuse you get, or how many people you have to fucking constantly please and keep happy and answer to, and none of it matters. You're just you're the bad guy. The Porsche felt excellent, but once it was bent, it was bent. fucking sound thing shits me. The wind. Shits me. Alright, what are we going to do next? We haven't done Nord yet. Haven't done a Silverstone. Haven't done Kalami. We'll do Kilami. It's probably the one track on this I most stay away from. I got no problem with it, I'm just not that great there. Oh, I can't deal with that fucking sound. The wind effect. But yeah, big ups to you guys. There's been a mad amount of you watching today. We won't do 1,000 views today. Usually takes about 2 redirects to get there. But 30 to 40 averaging all day. 80 likes. What we got votes? 99 votes. How is that poll going? 10% with free PC users. Already owned it. Console user. I'm still not interested with 2.0 2%. Literally 9 people. Literally 9 people. I'm still not interested. 10 people with free players. 55 people. Console users. 26 people. PC users. Interesting poll. If you just haven't noticed that too, the polls the last 2-3 days, I've been trying to keep it in, giving people their choice, giving people the ability to hate. Kill Army and Nord to finish it off in the last hour. Get one more sub, guys. Come on, someone. One of these 40s gotta be unsubbed. Make up for the people that got butt hurt earlier. No, I'm not touching it. No, I'm sorry. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's a dumb car and encourages bad driving. And I don't think anything about it is actually a learner car. I think it's a mean car, like it's a training wheels car. I don't like it, bro. It's fun, but it's not for me. I'd rather drive something with real feeling and power. Sorry. Probably, truthfully, the new Civic and NSX. No, yeah, the Civic and one of them, the Civic and something else. The Civic looks sick. The Civic just looks crazy. The rear body on it looks like a Genesis X.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
The old ones, I've been there and done that with Gran Turismo. Like I have. They were the Group 2 cars. The newer ones, the Supra I couldn't care about. Been there and done that with Gran Turismo. The rest of them. GTR, a modern GTR. Abso-fucking-lutely. But the Civic looks interesting. Civics these days are off their head. Like that, a fucking 4-door Civic. All-wheel drive Civic. That thing's off its head. Off its head in real life. So, interested in that. For sure. Yeah, the Civic and the NSX. Because they're the two that I haven't ever driven in anything. Whereas this, like, I haven't driven this version of this car, but I've driven an A version. You know, a GT3 version of that car. GT3 version of that car. GT3 version of that car. But these two, never. Never. These two are like, I don't, you know, an NSX that's this powerful, and then this thing just looks, it just looks mean. Like, it looks ugly, but it looks mean. So, them. And then out of these, like, again, I've been there and done that with all these. These are Gran Turismo Legends. Not so much that one. That's probably going to be the one I'm most interested in. These two are Gran Turismo Legends. Been there, done that for many years. This one is different to the one that's in Gran Turismo. Looks kind of cool. I like the old NSXs, but this, for this group, that's probably going to be the one I play with, because I feel everyone's going to be in these two. And then for the other group, I'll be looking at the Civic too. But when they launch, I'll be driving every single one of them. That'll be my first aim. 9 new cars, drive every single one of them Japanese tracks. So... I think the only one they've confirmed is Okayama. But I'd hope we're getting a couple of tracks. One track with fucking 9 Japanese cars isn't sufficient. And having any Japanese cars in the game, or Japanese car, like, categories without Suzuka and Fuji, or any one of them, is blasphemous. I want Fuji. I want Fuji more than anything. And I want Fuji for all the other car categories. Group C. GT1. GTs. I want Fuji. I've over-raced Suzuka in everything. Long before GT7. That's my defense of Fuji. I've over-raced Suzuka in everything. Long before GT7. So Fuji. I still love Fuji. The rain at Fuji. The hairpins. Fuji. The Shelley on the small tracks would be heaps of fun. With a full grid. I'll say that. Let's go. Let's do it. Undrivable, guys. Unplayable on a controller. Do you know that? Unplayable, guys. On a pad. Do you know how long it's been since I played on a controller, guys? 7 years. 7 years, guys. What's going on, John? 7 years since I played on a controller. And it's unplayable, guys, on a controller. You know that? Unplayable in a GT3 car, guys, with traction control and ABS. You know? Doing alright for a race car in the wet with no traction control and ABS on a controller, right? Unplayable finish. What are you talking about? It's unplayable. It's dead, bro. It's dead. Trash game. Shit game. Trash game. Unplayable. Bro, this is fucking easier right now than a wheel. This is ridiculous. Unplayable. Trash. Trash game. Trash. So shit on controller. My god. Fucking ill. Disgusting. Ill. Look how easy I'm getting around this track. Ew. Like, whatever. Come on. Ew. Trash. Trash. Just absolutely nailing that line there. Trash, man. What fucking disgusting. What is this game doing? Why is it pulling up so well? Why is it counter steering so well? Fucking, this is disgusting. This is not what I've been told. This is not what I've been fucking playing around with my controller settings from every single update for. Disgusting. Ew. Gross. Who can actually keep up with fucking wheel users on a pad? Fucking, not this guy. Ew. Fucking OP, alright. OP, mate. No, I don't think they will. I won't. I did a subscription. Yeah, we had to pay a subscription for SimGrid to get access to all the races, and I only did it for about 3 months. That's going to get uploaded later with all that trash talk, because that's the type of comments that I have on the one video that I uploaded of controller pad, and I was driving a GT car. No, GTE, and they were all going on about it locking up. It's got no ABS. Yeah, you just seen that. And I don't practice, guys. I don't play on controller. You just seen that. We're getting there, Tom. I don't think we're going to get there, though, mate. We've got another hour. But that's ridiculous, guys. That actually was ridiculous. Like, I've got to say, that was... Watch that. Fucking control. Not a controller. A pad. And I just drove straight out of the pits. Control. Control. Unplayable, guys. Undrivable, guys. Unplayable on a controller. You know that? Unplayable, guys. On a pad. Do you know how long it's been since I played on a controller, guys? 7 years. 7 years, guys. Going on, John. 7 years since I played on a controller. And it's unplayable, guys, on a controller. You know that? Unplayable in a GT3 car, guys, with traction control and ABS. You know? Doing alright for a race car in the wet, no traction control and ABS on a controller, right? Unplayable finish. What are you talking about? It's unplayable. It's dead, bro. It's dead. Trash game. Shit game. Trash game. Unplayable. Bro, this is fucking easy right now. Like, real. This is ridiculous. Unplayable. Trash. Trash game. Trash. So shit on controller. My god. Fucking ill. Disgusting. Ill. Look how easy I'm getting around this track. Ill. Like, whatever. Come on. Ill. Trash. Trash. Just absolutely nailing that line there. Trash, man. What fucking disgusting. What is this game doing? Why is it pulling up so well? Why is it counter steering so well? Fuck it. This is disgusting. This is not what I've been told.
100%
This is not
focus
what
now,
I
mate.
fucking
We need to take
playing
this
around with
pole.
my controller settings from every single update for. Disgusting. Ew. Gross. We can actually keep up with fucking wheel users on a car. Fucking, not this guy. Ew. Fucking OP, alright. OP, mate. No, I don't think they will. I won't. I did a subscription. We had to pay a subscription for Simgroup to get access to all the races. And I only did it for about 3 months.
How good is this feedback, guys? Like, it just took me a while to read through all that. Should see what's been going on around here recently too, John. With the admins, bro. Sorry, the devs. Like, we've specifically gotten shit fixed because of stuff that we've been able to report and show as an example right in front of the devs, and it's been in a hot fix already. And there will be more stuff coming as fixes that I have specifically showed as a console user that's been replicated, and it'll be in the DLC fix. The crashes, bro. We're getting rid of a lot of the crashes. The home shit. They're going to fix the home shit, John. Disconnecting you from online. They're going to fix that. They fixed the block thing. I don't have pressure data in a lot of the cars on the widget. They're going to fix that. Well, they know about it because I made them aware of it. We don't have a timer. We don't have a delayed timer between sessions. They found out about that because of me. There's so much stuff on console, bro, that I literally, like, we had Sora for like an hour and I just sat there
Session over.
deliberately making the game disconnect from the internet, or fucking making it crash, or just doing all the shit that I knew fucked with it. I think it'll be incredible in 1 year. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how this GT500 content drops. What's going on, Jack? The GT500 is the first bit of our DLC, of our DLC that we've already paid for. We had so many people that were saying this game would be dead before the DLC. We had people that said the DLC won't shift anything more for the game. Like, the timeline that the game's already been through, and the player base, like, already, my channel has grown 800, 900 subs in the time this game's been out. More of a growth spur in 4 months than 4 years, just from this game. I've seen other channels grow. every update, the popularity when the other streamers come back or when Boris gets on or something like that. And then there's been guys like Gibbon, myself, and EJ who have carried it the whole fucking way through. Like, this weekend alone, everybody's numbers have doubled. I've done 1,000 views 3-4 days in a row, nearly 100 likes 4 days in a row.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid.
EJ's hit his 26k. Like, how many have you gone up, EJ? What's your total sub gain in the last 120 days? You should be able to access that on your phone. Gibbon ain't done much, I agree. He's doing his own thing in the lobbies and very much stuck in his ways. I agree. And he's never had anything to do with me, and I tried having something to do with him, so I agree. And he has his Xbox group and his simps in there, the simps from the Discord. Alright, where is it? Fucking Studio. Subs. Come on, mate. Fuck this up so bad. I can go 90 days. So 90 days total, 280, 365, 1,000. Since literally the spike, I could show it to you too. The first spike. Like, I got a whole worm here, right? It's not going to be able to show it properly. Oh, there it is. See that spike? See that spike in the worm? That spike? Do you know what date that is? 26th of November. And yeah, same. I've lost a fuckload too. Hundreds. But yeah, that spike, the first spike, 26th of November. And then after that, shitload of spikes.
Stay sharp.
Up and down. The biggest down was a few weeks ago. A crowd that had nothing to do with this game. Someone's lagging hard. Sanka. Oh, fuck, that was lucky. What a move, 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 what a move. And I had to make that one properly because it was an Aussie or a Kiwi. Oh, mate, I'm driving the shit out of this thing. Oh, look at that. See that from the Morgan? That looked deliberate. That looked very deliberate. That looked very deliberate, whoever that was in the Morgan. They changed their direction to smash into that person. 1000% deliberate. Looked like a Kenobi. That looked bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I've had huge ups and downs recently, bro. Yeah, I'll do V8s next. At Nord, I've done it before. See you later, buddy. This is fucking awesome. This is awesome. I reckon this thing can fucking tear up. Look at the tyres, mate. Look at the tyres. This thing can tear up the Norwood in the wet. Mate, that's the difference too with me, EJs. I don't even try to get technical, mate. I talk on feeling. I talk on, you know, what gaming doesn't do well. But in terms of the drivable or drivability of the cars, I don't know what I'm talking about. I only go off of a feeling thing. Or what I assume cars should be like. Certain categories, I look at the categories, I look at the power, I look at their weight, shit like that, and think, you know, that's how they should handle. But I never am the one to like say, this is wrong, this. And like I said yesterday, and I made a point of it, every single update I've adapted to the changes. I've noticed when they've dumbed down the physics or the way a car drives, and I've noticed that other people being like, oh, this is sick now, you know, and like I've gotten better in those phases, and then when they bring it back more towards the sim thing, it gets harder again, and I start to enjoy it more again. So that's the biggest thing I've commented on. But I try not to get technical because I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know nothing about engineering. I don't know nothing about setups. I just know how a wheel feels, you know, in my hands, and what I rely on for that feeling to help, not hinder. But I definitely try to stay away from the technical side of it because I don't know what I'm talking about. If I start to talk about it, I'll expose that I don't know shit. So I don't talk about it. I find if I'm ever going to veer into that territory, I stop. And I definitely say that that's probably something that people will criticise the shit out of you with. I'm doing 3 for 30, John. Look at the tag comment. Do 3 for 30 as a command. Exclamation point 3 4 FOR 30. Sorry, 30 for 30. Exclamation point 30 for 30. 30 the number, for the word, 30 the number. No, all good, bro. It didn't look good. But it explains if you had damage, bro. All good. It just looked like we were coming into a right-handed turn, and your car flicked left and smashed into a dude. All good. I know what it's like to have the heavy damage from the start. Just calling as I see it in the moment, bro. Like if it was a real race. Exclamation. Exclamation. But yeah, I'm not personal, Canadian. It's just in the moment it looked horrid. But it's all good. I know what it's like to have the car just spit on you. I had the exact same thing happen to me at Thai Motorsport Park, start of a race in the wet. And I was damaged straight away. That's the one. That's the command, mate. There you go. No, 34. As in 4. F-O-R. This cunt. You're nearly there, mate. 34. As in like the word. 4. You know. For you. Not number 4. F-O-R. You're nearly there, mate. There you go. There you go. No, you gotta be a admin. You gotta be an admin. There are some commands that are available to everyone, but like GG, WD, all that shit. The shout outs. The shout outs are available to everyone. And I'm gonna have to add in the other people I've been networking with. Probably WD. I think WD is one. Shout out or shout outs. And then the actual shout-outs. But I mean, we don't even see any of the people anymore that the shout-outs are for. EJ, you know you got people down voting your livery. That's how much they hate you. You got people down voting your livery. I guess it's like the dislike button, isn't it? It's like people that hit your dislike on every single stream. You've got people downvoting your livery. For real, you have people downvoting your livery. I really like the black one. I really like the black one. The Corvette. It reminds me of Dale. This is the second time now, guys. This Porsche, with the tyres, I'm cooking them. It's the second time now. It gets to about this point in this light rain, and I'm cooking the tyres on the Porsche. Losing the rears. No, all good, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not. It was a wild part of the track. It's all good, dude. Is this an extreme right turn? You went extreme left. It's all good, dude. But I appreciate the making a point of it. I've used it. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I'm probably not going to get one made because I feel like people will just troll it. Hey, we got the sub. Legends. 2630. But yeah, I've already done 60, John. Do commands. Any one of yous do commands, exclamation commands, and you will all be able to look at them. You can see what ones are public and what ones aren't. But there's a lot of them. I've got to clean them up. I've got to go in there and organise them. Get me 6 more likes, I gotta do 30 more weights. Yeah, there you go. And you'll see. So any of the ones that say anyone on them? No, we did have shit like that, John. There was. I mean, there's so many, dude. But what we had for like, I didn't have any for rank. But I mean, I used to have the DR display up widget thing. So, we had that. Rig. Like, it's a common question. Everyone always asks what the wheel is. Rig's the command because of that. There's the shout-outs. Fuck, John. There's even one you'd laugh at. There's a shout-out for Teeter. John Teeter. Because of Trans Am. Did you watch the interview, bro? I think VR's a long way off, man. And so it should be. I think we're getting to the point where it's going to be better. Especially the way those cockpits are looking now. But I think VR's still a long way off, dude. Like I've been saying all along, what's the point of having triples of VR when it looks like shit? I think VR's a long way off. Yeah, big ups, guys. We're spiking out of somewhere with the viewers. Yeah, he spoke in great detail about it. It is starting to look really good. Like I said, EJR stream of it. Even Boris's yesterday looked really good. Top slit, that's one. Fast, Kaz. We need one for Ian. I remember we said that from the start. Because we got one for Kaz, we need one for Ian. Thanks, Ian. Here's an 8-ball. I'll play with some for you, mate. I'll go nuts. I used to do them. I usually just spam them the start of a stream. But I'll think of some. What we got? Here we go. This is. You've seen the way people use their commands on their fucking YouTube channels. And then there's me. And then there's me. Then there's me. And people take me seriously. If you don't know Berg, I'm not going to explain it.
Right, mate. You're in the points.
People take me seriously, mate. People think I take myself seriously. There's so many, Tom. Like, there's so many, bro. I know so many of them. Like, just, yes, we're going to Nord. Why So Serious is one of them? Or no, just Serious, I think. Just Serious. I think. There's so many clown ones, man. There is so many clown ones. There's heaps of Simpsons references in there, too. There's heaps of Simpsons references in there too. Heaps of Simpsons references. A lot of pop culture in there. Like I said, I've always done the nerd stuff. EJ, I want to get you on for a Sunday shit show one day. Have the nerd chat, bro. I know you're dying to have it. I've seen how much it fucking distracted your streaming the other day, and you were like, look at the viewers going away. Let's do it, mate. Let's do the Marvel DC debate. Or Marvel DC chat, whatever. We could record it. I'd have no problem recording it. And we set it up either via Discord or use like, what is it, StreamYard. Because even the free StreamYard, you can have one-on-one. You could record it, no problem. Doesn't have to be a Sunday. Like, that's just what I call it. And when I'd air it on a Sunday morning. So Saturday night for you. But it would be your normal, like you're a late streamer. Why didn't it change then? It's not changing the track. It's not changing the track. Look. Reset. That's cooked. But yeah, I've done a few live. And I've recorded a few too. It's just like podcast style. 90 minutes, hour to 90 minutes. I give you a whole, like, I give you questions and shit before we do it, so you know, you kind of know what's coming, the way we're gonna have the conversation, whatever. It's like a podcast thing. I've only done a few of them. With a few other content creators, ones that I was more trying to pump them up. And I've had a few people do some with me, like a behind the wheel type thing. Yeah, I left. I don't know what's going on. I think I got to reboot. It wouldn't change the settings. And now it won't create one, so I got to reboot. Mate, yesterday we had an 8-hour run. I did not change the lobby. I didn't change it. Not once. And that was the first time today that I've shut it down. Yesterday, though, 8 hours, 28 people, because we went to one of the tracks that went to 28, and it just stayed there all day. I did not reset it once. Nah, to be more a chat, bro. It's not being, I don't put you on the spot at all. It's a chat, and I'd let you know what we're going to talk about. I'd give you, 5 topics and some questions or whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't be on the spot, bro. I wouldn't be doing that to you. My mate did that with me. For hitting me with all the fucking 5 or die question type things. But no, it wouldn't be on the spot. Like it'd be, we'd have a nerd chat, a sim racing chat, and then I guess because you've got the motorbike shit, that'd be enough to cover 90 minutes. 90 minutes to 2 hours. I try to leave 60 to 2 hours. If you record something over 2 hours, you can edit it perfectly. If you do it live, you definitely always go overtime. I was going V8s only. Same class. V8s only. Fuck it, I'll put him in. Be a baby. Be a baby. You want me to warm your milk up too? But yeah, I could send you, as an example, I did, and it's the guy I was trying to tell you to hook up with, Viking. I did one with Viking. Viking hosts a series behind the wheel. He's had Sparks, Rory, like he did me. I was one of these first 4 or 5, and he's done guys like them too. And everybody since, like Kizzy and shit, have ripped off his idea, where they have a sit-down podcast style with the sim racer, and he was the first one doing it a couple of years back. And I did one with him, and it was his most watched episode, also his most controversial, because it was like a no-holds-barred chat, because it was me. Like, he was selling... Every time he did one with an individual, he would sell who that person was. So, because it was me... God, you guys are... You're a bunch of babies. Dudes. We've been racing with damage all day. In the rain. You're fucking babies right now. Damage off, fucking not one make. Fucking babies, guys. Babies. 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 Guys. You know you can pit and fix your car, yeah? Yeah. How are you ever going to go in ranked with a broken car if you don't ever, like, get used to driving? I mean, we went at Bathurst with damage. There's more, like, Bathurst is worse. You at least got off track here. But come on, guys. We've been in the NGT all day too. Like, yeah, well then that's why you're driving, bro. Like, I don't care. You can do whatever you want, but like, seriously, you're trying to dictate my lobbies on me, and the reason my lobbies are what they are is because I put you through your paces. EJ summed it up. He was just cracking me up the other day. He made it sound way more painful than it is. Way more painful than it is, but no, you can do NGTs, Jack. They're amazing, bro. I just spent, dude, I was meant to set a test Porsches. I've driven Sector's Porsche all day, bro. All day in the NGT. All day. Like, I was in love with it. And I hate Porsches. Like, I got no beef, bro. You just do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm just saying. I will say when you're being cowards. No, it's all good. You can do whatever you want, guys. I'm giving you grief. I'm giving you grief. The damage is off. NGTs are on. It doesn't matter. A dude's going to be at the back of the track by himself, bro. It's not going to matter. If he wants to drive the NGT, he can drive the NGT. He's having a race by himself. He'll be the first to quit. So, I'll just leave it there, bro. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm grinding your gears, guys. I'm a very blunt person with the way people choose to play a game. I'm the type of person who will deliberately choose the hard stuff to... I bet he wins it too. I'm the type of person to deliberately do the hard stuff to get better at it. I don't, like I said before with the tracks, I don't avoid tracks, I don't avoid classes. Like, I hate the 992. That's about it. I hate the 992. But I've still tried it. I have still tried it, and I'll continue to try it. I just tried to really make myself a well-rounded driver. I'm not the fastest in any individual group or any individual track, but I really do try to. The V8 is a 5-speed, yes. Actually, no, just go to 6th. No, I can't remember. No, I think it's only 5. It's fast. It's fucking fast. Over 300 kilometre an hour. Easy. Can nearly hit 300 at Bathurst, so it's going to hit 300 here. Especially if you stretch that gearbox. Ooh, 5 more likes and I've got to do 30 more reps. If anyone hasn't dropped their likes, I've got to do 30 for 30 now, Jack. Every 30 likes, I've got to do 30 dumbbells. New thing. Create an interaction. Way for you guys to abuse me. Oh, look at that. They dropped 2 straight away. 3 more to go. Yeah, go on. Get it done before this. Make me do 30 before we do Nordschleife. Because I won't be able to do 30 after it. Make me do 30 before we... Come on. 3 more likes. Get it done. There always is, bro. It's the... There always is. Unless you're seeing constant sound. It's a OBS issue that I have. Something that I'm going to look into very soon and try and sort out. That I need to do like a complete rebuild of my OBS, essentially. But yeah, the less volume there is, the more you hear it. And then when the game, like the car volume goes up or whatever, you barely hear it. Essentially, it's static coming through the game sound. It's not me. It's not the mic. It's too much audio. And then it's got something to do with plugins too, because I run for like what it always fucks up with the browser. I've got the stream up. If I do anything with a browser or browser extensions, it fucks up the sound. It's an OBS thing, and I've got to look into it more. It's been an issue I've had forever. Shits me too, because like even when I'm doing like a game like Cyberpunk, and it's like an emotional cutscene or whatever, and I'm trying to make a short out of it, and it's got sound in the background, shits me to tears. But it's an OBS issue. And yeah, usually gets drowned out with the car sounds. If I'm just sitting. You know it's always the last one, Drew. It's always the last one, brother. And we know how good of a combo this is. V8 supercars here are as good as V8 supercars at Sebring. $105 votes. I gotta go make a drink. Get some foods in there because I'm out of energy. Because I snagged you. Because I snagged your ma. Snagged me ma. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you my stepson? Listen here, boy. 86 like there we were. 86 is a great year, Tom. The amount of, you look up the fucking #1 hits from 1986, the #1 movies from 1986. Good year, mate. Good year. Good year. I've been getting stutters. I have been getting stutters at Nord, EJ. I have. I've been getting a lot of frame rate tears at Nord, mate. A lot. The more cars and the more variable the weather. I noticed what you said about the sped up. It will 100% happen here too, because I have a 5-minute weather duration thing on, and I've got a ×10 multiplier, and we're starting in the middle of the day. I have noticed it, bro. It's like you can literally see the shadows shifting, and like as the game's trying to process it all, you see it a lot in the high-speed SE sections, the uphills, the downhills. It feels like with the shadows constantly moving around the track, it makes it less. Bro, the player leaving and player joining thing is a thing in Gran Turismo. Tell you what, Tom, I reckon I'm going to do it anyways, mate, because we are so close to it. We're at the North. This is the last race. We'll just have to hit it here. See if we can hit it around there. So yeah, 86. We're back to 86. So we're going to do it anyways. 30 for 30. 690 for the day. Still big chance. Still big chance. We've got to get bigger, alright? There we go. There we go. Keep in mind I weigh like fucking 70 kilos. We'll keep at it. A good way to stay motivated in coffee. Bit of Livy. Osmobics. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let me in the shoulder. Yeah, I'm always doing dips, bro. And I've got the shoulders for it naturally, Tom. Like I have really broad shoulders, bro. And like I got a skinny neck and broad shoulders, so like it's quite easy to do it. To just add a centimetre to my shoulders, and it just you get that shape straight away. And I've always got the V, no matter what. I got no hips. I got no hips and broad shoulders, so I've always got the V shape. And I can get the lats going too. We'll work on it all, bro. We get to the point. I mean, look, repeat what I did today for fucking 2 weeks. You will see it. Like I know how my own body works. 100 for 100. No, alright, so I've got the 100, like I said. We'll add, we get to the 100. We'll add like a sit up or a push up or something to it too. 10 of them. I can't be doing, I used to though. I used to match my set push ups with my reps. So whatever I did on my arms, I did the same amount on push ups. Nah, all good, bro. All good. To be expected. But yeah, we start hitting 100. I'll add that too. We'll add like 10 dips or fucking. But I don't know how I could do the sit-ups in front of. I couldn't do push-ups in this room. I don't have the space. I'd have to like fucking do them at the doorway or something. It's just to keep up fitness, but it's a motivational factor because we're about to head into winter. It's about to get depressing and cold and dark. Mostly it's about to get dark next week. If I'm still getting on as early as I have been, it's going to be dark and cold when I get on. So I always like lose my motivation to work out. Come winter, I get depressed bad. I get seasonal blues real bad. It's that. I'm still going to be streaming. So it's a motivating factor. I'm still going to be racing. Don't let myself fade away this winter. Keep strong and motivated. But give you guys a reason to punish me by hitting a like. Let us work together on it. I'm a skinny dude. I always have been. Dudes know what I'm like. Like, these guys that have been around the longest will speak for it too. Like, when I was working, I was jacked. And I barely had time to race. But I was in a physical job and I was jacked. Like, but I'd get worn out racing. I'm having a lot of problems sleeping too. Like, physically being, like, I'm restless as shit. Too much caffeine. Wearing myself out. I want to physically wear myself out. Like, every day. You know, like, I'm not working. I'm doing hours like I'm working. Let's add the physical side to it too. Like, don't let myself get depressed this year. Don't. There's a lot of factors, bro. There's a lot. But it's essentially just improvement. I'm turning 40 this year. Don't let it go downhill. Try to fucking keep it up. It's a mental state thing. Like, it's something that and it gives you guys, like, genuinely a chance to punish me, a chance to be motivated for me and with me, and it's a lot of things. It's so many things, bro. Yeah, soon I'll be able to lift him. Soon. It is. It's not easy. It's why do you think I get up and stretch my legs so much too? My legs, bro. My legs when I get into bed, they don't stop moving. Yeah, that's the problem too, Jay. I can't. We're not funded well enough, bro. We're barely getting by. And when I'm at my happiest too, streaming wise and shit, is when I'm doing okay, that I can at least fucking, like, even, man, with some of the super chats, like, it's, even the dudes, Mars's one, Drew's one, there's a lot of dudes who literally know, like, I've got like a daily amount of caffeine that I need to have, basically, to keep up the streams and appearances and to get motivated. And there's dudes who legitimately send me fucking donations to, like, here's your 4-pack, here's, you know, like, they're like, we need you to stream tomorrow, here's the V. I've been having fruit, I've been having breakfast, both me and the missus been having a bit of fruit every now and then, but I have been eating breakfast every day before I stream. That has been one thing I have been right on top of recently, and I wasn't doing it for the longest time. Like, now, I haven't eaten since about 8 AM. I started at 9. It's 3 PM now, so I haven't had lunch. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to eat. And then I'm going to jump back on Arc Raiders. And then I go right through, as soon as I'm done with that stream, I have dinner. And then I jump into bed. Like, I genuinely, this is a fucking... My thing at the moment, too, with this is, like, I've got to match my missus's hours. Bare minimum. That's the way I look at it. I'm not bringing in the same money she is, but I can match her hours. I can match her hours and then some. And that's noticed. I'm trying. And that's... Big ups, Mars. But no, I'm not into bananas, bro. I'm more an apple guy. I'm not big on bananas. I'm apples and oranges. But apples, I love me Granny Smith apples, mate. And we have been an apple a day, like apple or cereal. Even cereal, bro. It was hard for me to get back into cereal. But I will say, like, I don't eat healthy enough. I don't eat enough.
We'll be starting
outright.
at the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
But we're not funded. Like, groceries are getting bad, man. Groceries are getting bad. You know, we do. If we don't do a grocery shop for the week, which is a good 100-ish, and we can make it last. It's like, you know, $50 every couple of days, and it gets you nowhere, that $50. Like, we don't do the proper grocery shop enough, but when we do really well. Like, we're always doing savings and shit, you know, like, no worries, Grumps. But even for the missus, like her, she kills me sometimes, bro, with how, like, how much more shit. But her main thing is, like, making sure I'm fed. I'm trying to get more pasta in me, and I try to get my daily fix of some form of meat, even if it can only be a few strips of bacon.
Stay focused.
But the missus has her pasta. About half hour, bro. Not long at all. I'm gonna have something to eat and I'll be straight on it. So I don't have to do a late stream. Because if I've been leaving it to the late streams, I can't be fucked getting on eventually. Once I start to have a bit of a rest, I can't be fucked getting back on and streaming again. So pretty much, yeah, half hour I'll be on. Well, not half hour, because this race is going to take 20 minutes, at least 25 minutes. About an hour. But yeah, the other thing too, guys, and this is like the others who really know me, I'm a stoner, so that doesn't help. And at the moment, like I really should be cutting down. Both of us, the missus is a stoner too. Mine's more of an anxiety thing. And even, like you guys, you don't see me sober ever. I'm always high, so to speak. And people say they say a lot worse about me. Insinuate a lot of other shit. I'm a stoner. I've always been a stoner. That's all I can be, because I'm too much of everything to be anything else other than a stoner. But that doesn't help. And I've smoked weed since I was fucking 15. 24 years. So, those who know me, the jokes and shit, that's the truth. Ouch. That's the truth of it all. So, super fast metabolism, stoner, I don't eat enough, and I drink a fuckload of caffeine. So yeah, lots of factors. And I'm getting old. It's hard to maintain fat, muscle. Sorry, lad. Had to go for it. Hey, we jumped it. Oh, and we're off. Oh, but we made it. We're still on the contact with the road. Look at that. Yeah. No, not ruling the world to prevent me from fucking burning it down. People think I've got a chip on my shoulder. Wait till you see me sober. And there's a reason, because my voice is too loud. My head, the voices in my head are too loud. My inner monologue, my inner thoughts, the pace at which my brain goes, the mental anxieties, everything. My brain's fucked. When it's clear, it's not good. I'm worse than I am, like now, outright. Like my brain goes so fast and so worst case scenario with every single possible fucking thing that, yeah. And like I said, you know, all being the real joke. Yeah, no, 100%. I am deadly serious, bro. Like, I'm deadly serious. Deadly serious. I don't like myself. I don't like being an angry person. I don't. Even the opinion stuff, it's a lot easier to switch off being a stoner. It's a lot easier to not get fired up by people's views or whatever. Like, just, yeah, whatever. It's a lot easier. But it goes way back to my childhood and just, yeah, dysfunctional childhood, an escape type thing, and insomnia. Bad insomnia, and if not insomnia, very, and this is the thing I found out, like for a lot of other stoners, so it's obviously like something wrong with your brain. When you're not stoned, like when you're sober, you have really vivid, hallucinogenic type dreams. So like, you know, once you've developed a habit, after a couple of years, especially like childhood trauma, teen trauma, just bad things in my teen years, those sober, like, yeah, I couldn't even like begin to fucking replicate or explain like the feeling of it in your brain. These dreams, the nightmares reoccurring, like it's not good. And apparently it's a thing for a lot of stoners. Like, if they're sober, they can't sleep, and then when they sleep, it's like sweat-inducing fever dreams, like horror fever dreams. It is. I was ADHD growing up. I was medicated for it. Ritalin. My mum force-fed me heaps of prescription drugs when I was a kid. Both me and my brother. And then I was off that at like, because my mum didn't take care of me, and I ended up my dad's care. My dad was like the complete opposite with that shit. Mental health, you know, like not good. Wouldn't even let you be emotional type thing. So I wasn't on anything, and then yeah, raised by my nan as a teenager, and then homeless from 17 and on the streets, and a fucked up dysfunctional kid. So there's that. So yeah, definitely ADHD, paranoia. I didn't even get diagnosed with anxiety disorder until I was about 32. And all the things that, like, I had it for a long time. Probably even before I was out of the family home. Have I had like severe forms of anxiety, crippling forms of anxiety. I stopped going to school a lot, like I had issues at school, and like just started wagging school, and just a lot of things were like confrontation, and a lot of issues stemming from my childhood. Abuse, shit, there's a lot of shit. It's a hell of a story. I've been tempted one day to put it all into like, you know, a 2-hour kind of tell-all, part 1, part 2, part 3 type, for the people that do judge me and assume or say things about me, the way I talk, the way I sound, the way I look. Like the thing, even the Just Home video, the things that people are saying about me on that, even just everything I just told you, and the things that they say about me, like they're calling me a junkie, they're calling me a lot, and they don't know my story, you know, like, so I know that, like, but there's a lot of people who do judge me when it comes to the online medium, and they're all like, it's the ones who pretend everything's perfect, like the ones who don't appear to have a personality and have opinions and have any form of instability or dysfunction in their life, and I very much do. So I think that's why a lot of people have resonated with me too. A lot of my guys that have stayed with me forever, they see the real person, the frustrations and the fucking woes and the highs and the lows. But I have a very manic personality. I've got so many interests too. Like, that's what made me laugh, like, again, bringing up the criticism of someone saying I have no personality. Like, fucking, what fucking, they must be, like, what do they call them? The, like Bruce Dickinson, The people that are so talented, they're like a virtuoso, but they're good. They're a prodigy, a virtuoso, an entrepreneur. Like they're good at everything. I can't think of the thing. Like linguistic. There's a word for it. Bruce Dickinson's considered it, the Iron Maiden lead singer, because he's a virtuoso. He's a pilot. He's a fencing world champion. Like there's a word for it. If I have no personality, then the people that say that about me must be that. They must be the most sensational people in the galaxy. With the most outlandish, bizarro, but, you know, friendly, outgoing, whatever. To say I don't have a personality, it doesn't even insult me. It just shows how little and how dumb and how judgmental some people are. Because they're so caught up in their own, I guess, left or right bullshit. But that's out of all the things that were said about me off the back of that, the backlash. There's things that hurt. There's things that are absolutely assuming and people saying just horrible, hurtful things about you that are absolutely not true. And then there's people that are just uneducated and fucking stupid. And that type of criticism is the type of criticism that comes from someone who, they're the ones who have no personality. Because I have so much of one that it scares them. I have so much of a personality that it's confrontational for them. It's fun, Drew. I mean, look at me now, bro. I'm talking shit, but I'm cruising around. No worries. I'm talking shit, though. I should be crashing left, right, and centre. Anyways, I'll drop all that. I'm a very honest person, guys, that's right. The criticism that's been thrown at me and the people that have judged me off of a 10-minute fucking interaction or their only like, they've just got no idea, guys. And, I've bipolar, I think I do. I think I'm undiagnosed and it's in my family and it's hereditary. It's in my family so severe and my mother has it and it's bad. And I think I do. I just don't want to get diagnosed with it. I don't want the excuse. It was bad enough getting anxiety disorder and getting put on sertraline, of which I haven't been on for a long time now because I didn't like what that did to me. But I have bipolar. Yeah, I do. 1000%. I do. It's hereditary shit. My mum's mum had it, my mum has it, my sisters have it. Growing up with a family member who has mental health. No, I know. Just fucking hell, that children. Hello? Hello? These fucking telemarketers that are on the other side of the fucking world. The only reason I answered that because it could have been a job interview. I've been applying for a lot of jobs. Bizarro number. No worries, Drew. Yeah, people hate me for talking about it too. People hate me for talking about it. They hate me for it, bro. I'm not allowed to. I'm too full on for them, or it's too depressing, or it's not real. I'm a bullshitter. Because you'd lie about these sort of things. Nah, I'll be fine. Well, actually, I don't know. Unless this car uses more than a GT3, I'll be fine. Oh, wait. Did I do 35 litres or 45? I think I did 40. Yeah, I'm done. I did 35 litres. It's meant to be 45. I fucked up. It's 15 litres a lap, and I put 37 litres in it, thinking I was going a few litres. Yeah, I fucked up. 15 litres a lap. You need 45 litres minimum. I was meant to do 47. I did 37. Well spotted. Alright, well, let's fucking yeet it. No damage though, you can't really yeet it properly. You don't get the physics kicking in. Let's yeet it. Ready? Straight over the curb. Oh, I missed it. I bounced the wall and absolutely missed it. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is mad. No damage. Let's go. This is the way people play Gran Turismo in the Tomahawk. Ready? We'll try and jump out of the track with the carousel. Whoop. Whooper. That didn't work. Mate, look at this thing. That ain't no fucking LMD. That turns around on the spot. Oh, we definitely ain't jumping out of the carousel here. Maybe the other carousel. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so ACC. I have, in ACC, come around that turn in an GT4 Aston Martin and had the car lift that way and roll over the fence. Oh, God damn, the curb feedback is so violent now. Here we go, this is a big one. Oh my God, it just won't turn at high speed. It won't turn at high speed into any of these turns, man. Look at the tyres. Look at the tyres. Melted. 10 minutes on the Nord. It's melted its tyres. You could do like an LMD race or a GT3 race around Daytona or Bathurst for an hour. 40 minutes and the tyres won't even have that much wear on them. The torque on these things. I don't know how you'd be able to go through a whole race day. Like I feel like even doing a 1 hour race in these things, it'd be like a sprint race with a pit. Yeah, true. Oh man, look, I appreciate and I mentioned how much the memberships, the super chats and the PayPals do help, because that's the only income I have. I don't get, like I mentioned that type of stuff, but yeah, we talk about the real shit behind it at the same time. Why I'm even in this position. So yeah, but I really don't try to force you guys to do anything. Even the likes, Tom, you've seen that, bro. I wouldn't even ask for likes, man. You know, and even now I'm giving you a reason or an incentive or whatever. Like, I wouldn't even ask for likes, bro. I hate it. Chuppagetti. Oh no, I'm gonna finish the stream. We don't have 50 likes. Like, yeah, how many people are watching is dependent, how you feel and shit, but you got 10, 20 people watching and every single one of them involved in having a conversation, you're generally having the best stream ever. Doesn't matter if it's 50 or 100 watching, you have 10 to 20, even 5, and they're all talking, they're all involved. As a host, I'm having a good time and the chat is kicking off, and that's what it's always like here. Alright, you ready? I'm going to launch it over the... Just going to hold the throttle. 305 kilometers an hour downhill. Curbs. 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 Yeet. It's because the damage is off, man. It just doesn't even react. It doesn't even react. You put the damage on and it reacts. Because the damage is off, the car doesn't even do a thing. It just bounces off of it. No physics. It just bounces off of it and it feels so fucking bad on a wheel. I'm not happy. I'm miserable. But the game's doing well. When the game's doing well, we're doing well. Any momentum's good momentum, bro. But I'm far from happy, dude. Life is tough. And it's not. I'm not saying... I know there's so many people in worse than me, and people have to constantly point out to me that I've been in worse. Mars is one who can connect with me on that level because he still sees it every day with the things that he does in life. So yeah, I'm not happy, but I am happy to be your guy. I am happy to be me and have you guys accept it. That's it. I know people don't. No, people don't. The events of the last month or so, with my own fuck-ups, trolls, falling outs, assumptions, and gaslighting, has made shit extremely hard. And it's been a big ebb and flow for like 3-4 weeks now. But the way it picked back up last week before, things started turning, even the way I went around things, or about things. But I've been brutally honest too. Like even the deleting the group thing. I took a sense of pride knowing that I had that power. And knowing how many people messaged me afterwards, being like, what are you doing? Why? And I didn't bother to explain it to really anybody. But it shows already, like, you know, there's no group now, there's nothing like that. We put up these lobbies that fills with 30 people in a heartbeat. I took the reliance on me away on the PlayStation side of things. Like, I took the reliance away. I cracked the shits. I threw all my toys away because I was putting in so much effort and getting disrespected and having people troll me and having the groups eventually. But I'm not, bro. Not right now. Game's still not stable. And any of yous can make your own group at any time, bro. I've connected all of yous. You shouldn't have to rely on me. But that was the thing. That was all the dramas from the start to the end. I was like, I'm fucking sick of this. I'm sick of that nobody can ever see it from my point of view whenever I'm trying to control the drama or suss out the drama or stop the drama. You know, why does it always blow back in my face? So I took it away. And I felt stupid doing it, and I knew it was overreactionary. But I've seen the proofs in the pudding. How good is this footage? I've seen the proofs in the pudding, you know, from the results of taking it away. It's like a kid. Take away something that they take for granted, and it'll make them appreciate it again. Reverse psychology, whatever you want to call it. But it shouldn't be on me. I was trying to be that guy and I was copping it for it. I had people who appreciated it and understood it. I had people that would say they're there for it and they're not really involved. And I know I had you guys that were there, no matter what. And then I had others that were new to it and didn't understand prior issues causing worries. So I got sick of all of it. Throw it all out. You want to have your own little groups, you can have your own little groups. I'm not going to have a major group because all these little groups exist in the group and they were all... So I was just like, fuck it all. And it worked. It worked. But you shouldn't have to rely on me. I think a lot of these were, and then a lot of them were taking it for granted, and a lot of them didn't give a shit. They were in the group and they weren't in the group, you know. Even I've had people, man, like, this is a frustrating one for me with the races I was organising. I had people join those races, right? They were hour-long races. We barely had a race where it had fucking 20 finishers, right? The most we had start was 27 people, but we barely had a race where more than 20 people finished. We barely had a race where a dozen people finished. An hour-long race, right? Now, I've seen some people who were in those races, or a few of them, that DNF'd, and they now want to attempt a 3-hour race, 4-hour race, saying real endurance, and they fucking bailed on a 1-hour race that had 20 people in it. I'm like, yeah. So I find that interesting too. People still want more than what I was doing, but what I was doing was too extreme for too many people. Jack's out of fuel. Jack's out of fuel. Lol. Can't park there, mate. Jack's out of fuel. But yeah, when the game gets into a better state, I fucked up too. I only had 35, 37 litres, something like that. When the game gets into a better state, will I look at making at least a regional group again? And as I've been trying to stress to you guys, I feel that you guys should be trying to come up with your own groups in your own respective regions with your own PSN friends and their friends. Like finding people that are in your area. Like if you're European, make a group with European people. If you're American, make it like already. So I'm in Slick's group, right? Slick's got an American group, North American group. And I'm doing a series thing with them. But the game's not in a good enough spot. Like it seems unfair. They can all go through me. I can go through them. The game's not in a good enough spot that I should even be there, right? But for them, between each other, it's perfect. It's perfect. Right? So I think that's what everyone needs to focus on. Right? These are great fun. This is how we all get to know each other, and this is how we get the devs, and we get to the bottom of problems and shit like that. But I think the game's current state, you want the best possible racing you can get with none of that shit, and everyone has to be held accountable for their own fucking driving. You have to be racing people that are in the exact same region as you. It's the only way it happens. It's the only way it happens. And until everyone realizes that, like, if people do that now, the game is fucking perfect. You're still going to have disconnection issues or connection issues depending on console, whatever. But if you are a PSN user and you've got 30 fucking English mates and you go have a lobby with them, locked out, Union Jack, password only, it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Because I see, go watch Jamian. Every night, Jamian's streaming. There's a couple others that every night, Jamian's streaming. And he's getting 5, 6, 7 Aussies around him. Just Aussies. In a lot. And you should see it. You should see how it looks. It's only half a dozen people. So that's what people need to focus on. I think like even in the Discord. Thanks, Ian. Good stuff, mate. You say, look at this, Jack. That's a meme. That's a short. I know you'll love making shorts out of the crashes. We didn't even reset the lobbies today, guys. Same yesterday. 8 hours, mate. No lobby reset. We're fucking leaving the Good job. I was closing it down anyways. You can be in more than one group. Yes, 100%. I had multiple. Had up to 3. And I was trying to get a specific Australian group, a specific overall group, and then I was trying to get a fast group. Now we don't have any. you might be in for a little surprise, Grumps. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. You might be in for a little surprise, buddy. Yeah, focus on that, guys. Seriously, get your groups together. Like Slick. Slick's got a an American league going on at the moment, and it's really good, tight racing between all of them. They've got some very good drivers in there. Like Boris and Jack. You guys get together and get your boys. Boris, Jack, Metz. Like Metz hates it. Metz hates it. Doesn't want anything to do with it. If Metz raced with those guys and you guys in a custom lobby right now, everything had fucking changed for him. Everything had changed for him. If he just raced in a lobby with his English lads, everything had changed. So, what's going on, Sparrow? How are you, bro? Yeah, I stand by it. And I'll address it all in the review. But like I said, the review's essentially going to be 2.1. I have a feeling it actually will be 2.1. I have a feeling that the DLC will be like official 2.1. I don't think it's going to be like still, 2.0 with a hotfix or whatever. Because it's going to be 2.1, 100%. So I've missed a 2.0 review, but I missed it with 1.5 too. I did 1.6, 1.7 together. It works better this way. I'm not rushing shit out to jump to conclusions, and I still haven't even looked at career. And we know that's had an overhaul, and Boris has been smashing it in his meantime. If Boris has been smashing career, it's playable. It's playable, and he's getting competitiveness out of it. And he's a fucking world-beating alien driver, and he's got videos that are about to be coming out about it. So we got a bit to come. That's it until the GTs. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. Be my last chance to add to my monthly tally. So I should be streaming it. But I need to have a day off of bracing. I will do the midnight launch or whatever it is. It's around midnight for us tomorrow night for the GTs. New ranked races, new cars. We'll go from there. Expect fixes. Sora has a lot of stuff that's coming, especially console users. A lot of the crash fixes are coming, like the home menu shit. The game's not going to disconnect you from online anymore when you go to your home menu, or when you're checking your messages, or when you're fucking looking at the stats or whatever. The home menu stuff, this is not going to disconnect you from the game anymore. And that has happened because of this community. That's in the next fix. They already fixed multiple crashes that came out immediately with 2.0 in the last hotfix that he's got. And it's shown, because I've had one crash in 2 days. That was it right then. So there's still more stuff coming, and it's stuff that you guys are now directly contributing to. Sora, a dev of their fucking game, is now an admin on this channel. He's actively trying to help Sector get his tunes onto the game. He's actively helping you guys sort out your wheel settings. You've got EJR when it comes to the PC stuff. You've got me when it comes to the consoles. We've even got fucking Xbox players here. And God, I hate Xbox players. I'm sorry. You just go back, watch the first month of ranked gameplay, bro. Those Xbox game, fucking... So we're trying to cover all bases here. And we've got a community that they've all got their own interests and things that they want to do, and their ways that they're stuck in and that, but we've also got a lot of dudes in our community that want to do everything and want to see everything. So stick with us. Stick with AJ, stick with Boris. I know we're all different personalities, but we're personalities. First and foremost, guys. Not bland, vanilla, fucking politically correct. I try to be politically correct. Bland, vanilla, fucking window-licking, pillow-hugging fucking hippies, which some of them are. Some of the ones that directly had issues and fallout with me. Go save the fucking whales, mate, because everybody doesn't want to fucking hear it. I'm done. I'm sending this to Grumps. Grumps is a legend. He's a part of our community. He's going to get overwhelmed and mad anxiety. He's going to be playing this. I don't know what exactly he's doing. I think he's doing something in career. And then he's probably going to jump on Arc with me in like half hour. I was almost going to organise a sneaky redirect to myself, but I can't get Arc organised in time. I'm sending you to Grumps. Hit him up. He's playing PMR. He's been involved in my community from day one, and he's one of the only guys I know on Xbox who's playing it. All right? Go give him a raid. This is what I mean. Like, even if you don't have to sub to him, drop a like, just a raid. That's it. PMR raid. Sora is God raid. Whatever you want, guys. EJR is a pleb raid. We always take the piss. Jack, go raid Grumps and say EJR is a fucking pleb. All right? You know you want to. EJR is a pleb raid. You go do that. Take the piss. Grumps has got an Afro raid. Grumps, do whatever you want, but make your presence known. Get involved in the community. Like, you know how many small channels we've already seen around? I'm seeing all like guys like Jack in guys like Jamie, and I've seen Jamie and go from 0 subs to like 100 plus already. Sector, just get around each other, guys. You're racing with each other all the time. The sub number doesn't mean nothing. We're all playing the game. Too bad. There's heaps of them. Get onto the Discord too. We're sharing. The Discord's gone mental. I can't even leave likes on all the links anymore because there's just too many of them a day. There's like 15, 20 links a day now. Everybody playing the game. Say hi to your mum for me.